completely forgot, but hey ho. If you want to watch it in 4K, if you go to MELLSC, you should be able to watch it in 4K there. Should pop up in a minute. Right, there we go. So it's on YouTube as well. If you want to watch it, it's working, it's working. Right, got ahead of myself, I forgot to switch it on. There's a good example out the Polish and Polish. I must admit. To be honest, going back to the languages, at one point the English alphabet had more than 26 characters, and it had quite a few characters that in combination or did different sounds, but I can't remember which lot changed it, and they took those extra letters out and reduced it to 26, and then kept the sounds of the old letters in the words but used the new letters to spell them. So it sort of causes a bit of a problem, and it's probably one of the hardest languages to learn from for a foreign person or not native to these lands. You think French is bad enough having masculine and feminine things? I could never get my head round why is a table masculine, why is a table not feminine, etc. But we have so many words to do the same thing and so many ways of saying the same thing, basically because we're invaded by so many different countries, and we've got so many languages all jumbled up together. And this is going back to something we were discussing earlier where some of you weren't on then. Right, so here's Stingy, he's over at Seraphim, which gives me a nice easy way of getting over there. So he's just there, and I should be able to jump. No, it's not going to let me. Right, because can I see any? Yeah, I can. I'll go that way. So go to OM4, then to OM5. I might not need to, it just depends. And then we should be able to get round to where Stingy is. No, he's still down there. So I'll be OM5, which is here. Originally, I wasn't going to start streaming again until I bought in the quantum boosting, because it changes the way you get from A to B. And one of the things that I like to do is explain everything I'm doing and why, how it all works. But the trouble is, they're moving at such a vast rate of knots, and things are changing again, that by the time you've explained it, it's all changed, if that makes sense. So this is in daylight, relatively speaking. If it wasn't, you just hit tab and it will highlight. So because of the ship is small, I'll be in a small hangar. When you're approaching, if you look at the where you're going to land, you see those round circles, cylinders? If you can see them, you're on the wrong side. So it makes it very easy to know which side you're on. So as I come closer to this, you'll see these cylinders. Frame rate's getting a little bit jerky. Not as smooth as it normally is. So we'll just ping for hanger, and hopefully we'll get a close one, which is on this station, but if we don't, we don't. Sent me the other way, look, after all that, but never mind. You want to switch off the auto slowdown for you when you get your undercarriage out. If you're trying to get into here quickly, someone's chasing you, the last thing you want it to do is suddenly slow down just because you've got your undercarriage out. Undercarriage is coming out now. So I'm about to turn around and then just pop it down on the deck. Right, I'm at Seraphim. Have you still got a prospector?
Yeah.
And did you buy anything from CRUL1?
As in what?
Right, well, CRUL1 is where you've got all the mining stuff. So you could go and buy new heads for your ship. And then we can try doing a twosome, so to speak. So if you haven't got a new head, you're going to have to go and get one from CRUL1. So we'll go there, and then also I'll show you how to put them on, unless you already know.
Welcome.
A new head. Well, you've got a prospector, haven't you? So you want a mining laser, don't you?
Vehicle has been moved to our storage facility.
But you have to physically put it on.
No, you said the normal one worked.
Yeah, it works, but you need a new head so that, do you remember before we'd go and get the Lancet or something, yeah?
Vehicle
Yeah.
selected.
So we used to change the head. I can't remember which one, but you'll soon see. And then, right, all the other nonsense, don't bother with. There's so many layers to mining. There's your hand mining. There's your rock mining for different things now. There's metal Mickey mining. There's two versions of mining ships. One's the Prospector, and then you've got a Drake version. And then you've got another one, which is obviously the Mell. And the Mell's supposed to work now. Oh. Yeah, I will be in a minute if I just go to the right hanger. I caught the button. So, if you get your ship, I'm just going to my hangar, hopefully. I think I've already got one on, but we'll go there. You can also buy spare fingers for your ship, and I'll show you what I mean in a minute. Are you in your hangar?
No, I'm in the store.
Ah, right, okay.
You know.
Let's have a look, see what we've got on this. So if you go to my big glass, go to vehicles, select the ship that you've got. Usually you'll have holes. I don't know where those ships are. I'll be out and about somewhere.
But where are we going?
Right.
Yeah, what?
Yeah, well, before you go there, won't even let you select it. At least this used to allow you to select your ships even though you couldn't edit them. Yeah, we're going to go to CRUL1. so that we can get a new mining head. What's going on here?
Well, I've just stored the mining in here and now it's no.
There's something not right. Oh, there we go. Oh, just wait a bit. Usually it'll go from unknown to stored. Colours on this are really good. If you look at the 4K version, they are quite good, to be honest. Can you see it in your hanger now?
No, not yet.
That's a bit of a bugger. Oh, it's not worth doing a reclaim because it'll bring it back here anyway, and you need to fly it CRU or 1. If you want, come with me, we'll go to CRUL1, claim your ship over there, and when it turns up there, then you can swap out.
Well, my ship's still here,
So you can get to it.
no, I've come to your hangar.
Alright, okay. Have I put my helmet on? I don't think I have I? Let's check. Oh, I have. That's good. You in?
Yeah.
Let's start the ship, shall we? I always forget. Ah, it is up here. In a hangar queue. You're sitting down comfortably?
I am.
End up with bruises. Never believe what I did the other day. It was raining when I come out to work, and because there's roadworks on the A38, I've been going to work early in the morning.
Gather you are on live.
Yes, matey. I haven't got access to the other one. I've got access to the PTU. Sorry. So basically, I come out of work. It was raining, and I come out at 2:30, right, so I could get home. When I got to my car, I took my glasses off, put them on the seat, went to put my brolly away, and how'd you get the water off a brolly? Basically, you open it and shut it a few times, yeah? And then you can roll it up or put it in the car. So when I opened and shut it on the second time, I caught it on the car, so it didn't open properly. And one of the spokes leaned on my arm, and then it opened and ripped a hole in my arm. So I sat in the car, and I was thinking, do you know what? I'm not going to go into work because it's going to be paperwork and all that nonsense, right? And I thought, I can't be done with this. I'm going to be really late. I'll be stuck in traffic. But it was all running, dripping out my arm in my car. And I was like, I'm not going to drive and have blood all in my car. So I had to go in and get something to clean it up and stick something on to hold it down. So I've got a small flat tear on my arm, which bled a hell of a lot. But, you know, typical. Why is that not there? See? Oh, it's all the time, matey. The scars I've got. I went down to see my team and ended up cutting my one arm on the corner of one of their desks while I was talking. It was only a little nick, but it's just, you know, it's a story of my life, that is, I tell you. Right, let's change over. This is a really good little spot here. It's so close. And it's got a refinery in there. Because it's got a refinery, then we can get what we need for mining. How much money have you got at the moment? Okay, so you started making a bit. That is 327,000, yeah? Oh, right, not 327 literally.
No.
I know sometimes we've ended up completely flat broke, haven't we? If I remember right, we used to use... Well, I used the... it's quite quick, this. Just shut your eyes and hold on. Used to use the Caterpillar, and I was really lucky when I used to be able to make, I think it was about 60 or 70,000 profit on a run that cost me a shed load. Right, whereas now just doing a few little boxes and you get what is it, you get 50 grand, don't you? Which is what I was saying earlier. Yeah, the thing is, we'll just do anything ending in an "ite" usually is worth more, or gold if you find gold. Carry down. I'll put this away and then I'll tell you what I've got on it, assuming what I've got on it is the thing I've put on it. Yeah, can you open the door? Ah, is it these buttons? When they changed it, right, and either put bloody buttons on, or the F is a little bit too precise. I can't even see an F there. I assume it might be these. Nope. Can you see an F anywhere? This is a good start, isn't it? Unless the server's playing up. Toilet works. Where's... Oh, no, where's the...
That one normally opens, it's the antidote you need here.
Yeah, but this one normally just opens so you can get out. Weird, isn't it? Oh, go and have a look and open all doors. There's a button somewhere on the top panel. Seemingly all going to cock again, isn't it? Can't even see any highlight of anything. It's open, Sting. Did you just do it?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's open then. And then you can see the F in the wrong place. Run before it shuts. Right, let's go and put this away.
Oh, I got back in, I'm trying to shut it.
I'll leave it, it'll do it itself. I'll wait for you to come out. Did you switch it back off again?
Yeah.
Welcome to the ASOC Vehicle Retrieval System.
So when we go down, we're looking for store on the right. Claim simply means that the ship that we're looking at is somewhere else. Deliver means it's still floating in the ether and we can have it delivered anyway. Right. We'll go up to the mining deck and I'll have a look at my ship. See what I've got on. Got a cup of tea as well. Do you want to press that button again? I've just pressed. Don't think it's come yet. Oh, there we go. Oh, my cup of tea's probably going to be cold already. Made it just before I started. You behind me still? So we go to the refinery bit, not the mining bit. You remember the shop underneath the where you sell your stuff?
Today's scheduled waste disposal has been postponed until further notice.
It'll be good when places like this set on fire and you have to put them out. Right, I need to drink my cup of tea. I'll then have a look and tell you what head you want. So if we go into vehicles now, should be able to see the ship on here, under M. This will show us what we've got. Systems, vehicle, weapons. Utility. Right, this has got the default on it. I need to get something then. Right. So when you look at the mining lasers, mining laser heads. Yeah, it's usually, I think it's the Lancet. I just get the expensive one. And it looks like the Lancet, yeah. Optimal range 30 meters, maximum range. Under mining laser heads. I'll just buy the one. Oh, wait 1 minute. Also got the Helix, if you remember that. I think that might be for a size 2 though. It's difficult. Yeah, it is. Is there a Helix one? Can you see it? Yeah, that'll do. Yeah, but that's a size 2. Won't fit. So if you need some money, say, oh, I'll tell you what, I'll send you some anyway, and that way you've got some cash. I've got both. But yeah, I bought both. I can only use one, but it'll all disappear again and end up back in your starting location next week when the update comes out. Wallet. Yeah, so we both got the same, and then we can test out. You're not in a party? Yeah, you should be. Hang on. I don't understand why you're not showing up. Yeah, you're in the party. It's just when I go to my wallet, right, and select friends, you're not there. In fact, it's all a little bit slow. I select your party. Please select a receiver, but there isn't one. Yeah, it's really weird.
Channels.
Yeah, but I've just come up your Sting, and it's at Sting123, isn't it? Because I can see two of those. I don't know why. I'll choose the first one, and I'm going to just send you 10 UEC. Can you have a look for me, see if it comes through? Press it. I think so. So press F1 and see how much money you've got.
269.
269. Right, I'm going to send you some. It should tell you, but let's see. Tell me if you got a transaction. Should be just 10 higher. So you should have 279, 269, whatever. Is that 269,000?
Yeah.
So it's the little numbers you got to check.
That sounds like a bomb. We should report it. I bet the devs will jump straight on it.
I bet they will. I'll have to send you some more. You weren't looking at the little figures, were you?
On F1, yeah. 269,513.
Okay, right. I'll send you some again. It's only going to go up by 10, and that's just to make sure that it's you who's getting it. Do you see what I mean? Because you're not showing up on the party. Hey, you Platter, you're right, matey. Right. Okay, just see if it goes up by... I'll put a bit more on. I'll put 1,000 on. You should recognise that, yeah? Okay, I've sent it.
Yeah, 270 now.
Right, okay, so it is you. So good. I'm going to do it again, and I'll send you a bit more this
Yes,
time.
okay, thanks.
I had a look at the PTU. Oh my god. I just stood in the hangar that you spawn in, and all the other player ships are just... Oh, you shitbag. All the other player ships are just taking off from your hangar, and it's a complete mess, just like it used to be when they first did it. Right, I'll send you some money, and then you should have enough.
Have to what? Buy the other one.
Well, no, buy whatever you want, and that way round. Right, you got your money? Okay. So, if you look at these modules, these are all things I was on about.
The budget they have.
Yeah, it's not like having a budget. It's like the money's just being spent. Right, so all these things are various modules that you can stick on your lasers, or some of these you can actually put on rocks. Right, so you can actually destroy rocks. I've never used anything. I'm more interested in seeing if two of us, when we try and break one rock together, what the difference is. Because the more we used to add on, the more we could break. However, from what I've heard is when you add more people on, it makes it more unstable. But I'm sure we can work around that. Pardon?
We can't make this stream.
Yeah, you don't have to buy them. I'm not buying them. I never bother.
The same with two lasers.
Well, in old days, yeah. It would like join up together and then you could do it. Now, I think you can put the laser on with your ship tool. Did you remember to reclaim your ship, by the way? To reclaim your ship from here. I might... No, that's fine. We'll do that now. And while we're waiting, we can... Hey, Lumi. It's here.
It keeps doing that to me. I keep storing my shit. I want to claim it.
I've seen it a few times, not recently though. How are you, Lumi? You alright? This should, hopefully today, if I go out the right door, I always get lost on this one. I think it's this way. Right, so you claim your ship, and then we'll go down to my hangar and I'll show you. I told me. Yeah, just call it. Alright, so let's go down to my ship.
Welcome to the ASOP vehicle retrieval system. Your vehicle has been delivered to the following
Okay,
location.
it'll be in my hangar now.
What are you doing today, Universe?
Just going mining. So,
Underscore McLaren said, afternoon.
yeah, yellow, yeah. Me and Stinger used to go mining a lot back in the day. He hasn't done mining for a long time. I know they don't, do they? And I did. Right, so I should have some inventory in this hangar, right? So if I send the lift down, I should have 2 mining lasers sitting on the right hand side. Now I don't know if an over the shoulder view shows you that. So I've got the Lancet. Yeah, I think you can still do it there, but I'll show you this as well. No. Nix is on the PTU, and when I went and had a little look, I just jumped. I spawned in the hangar. First of all, graphics. Okay, there's 2 lasers here, Stingy. Can you see them, yeah? So this is the helix.
Nice models.
Yeah, it's quite good, isn't it? As I said, they're physicalized. Now, have you got a little hand job on you? Little, you know, the little one. I can't remember if you can do it with this, because no, you can't. Because what happens is, if this is too big. So, now put that one down, right? Come up to this one, and you've got to take this one off. So you take the one off that's already there. If you've got the big one, right, it won't let you do it because it tries to get the whole ship. So point it at the laser. Laser. Does it? It's interesting. Okay. Not sure if I've got one on me. I usually have one, but I'll see. Well, I've got one, but I haven't got a module, so you've got to take that one off, basically. Well, because it's not your ship. Right, hopefully I've got one. True hold, orbit mining, that's a oxytorch. I've got all of them except the one I want. I've got all the stuff that we needed for the mission last week. So have you got a true hole tractor attachment? Can you give me your gun, please? Give me your little laser thing. Oh, hang on. What have you got in it? Is it okay? Can you put it down on the floor for me, and I'll just bother it. Just right, hold F, look at it, right click, and place.
Nice hair.
Who's Stinger? Yeah, he's gone through a bit of a transition. No, that Stinger. It was a bit violent as well, yeah. Right.
Go fetch.
So, oh, for God's sake, he's going to the ship as well, isn't it?
We're gonna have to do it on the other one.
Right, let me throw this back at you. Oh, wait, 1 minute. I've just thrown it in my bag. Did I drop it? I didn't think I did. You got it? Right. It might be. Let me just go back in the ship. It should definitely work. But it might be. I need to switch something off first. Not necessarily. You jump into conclusions. It might be that I need to unlock the ports before I do it.
It's buggy because I'm pressing the button and losing all my sound.
Let's try this, see if it works. Unless they've changed the button again.
Now I am.
I go try again. Does it work now?
Yeah.
Right.
You get it on.
Right, so if you look, it should give you a direction on which way to pull it. So before you can take it off, right, and smash it to the floor, because I saw you, you have to unlock the ports. If you don't unlock the ports, you can't do it. Okay, so you get the other one and put that one on. Now bear in mind you can rotate. Is it the right way around? Hold, is it E and then move your mouse left and right or forward and back. Pull it back a bit. Pull it back because you're trying to fit it on. That's it. Now, hold E, I think, and move your mouse left and right or forward and back. And you can rotate that round. You'll get there. You can try moving, that's it. Move your mouse left and right and forward and back.
I don't know when it's on.
It's the wrong way round at the moment. That laser should be pointing out and it's pointing in the ship. That's why you can't fit it on. So it should be, I think. Right. I think it's, is it R? Hold R and then you can do it. The whole of the texturing and everything is absolutely brilliant. It's as detailed as DCS. And then it'll show you how to put it on. Oh, I forgot that was that fast now. It needs to come in a bit. That's not even on the left. Of course, it'll probably be broken by the time you're finished.
There'll be no direction.
Okay, hold F. So it's on now. Okay, you get the gist. But before you do that, you have to open the ports. That's why we couldn't select it. Okay. I think you can also do it within the tool. So I can't do that now because the ship's out. So you can do it physically or you should be able to do it with a tool. And then I have to go and make sure I press the button. Now I can't remember for the life of me what the button is. To open the ports. Because I've programmed it to a key. Interestingly, I couldn't see. There's usually text comes up and tells you, but it didn't. So, if I switch this on. Ah, is it that little thing? See the symbol up there on the top left? Can you see? Right. No, it's not. Can you take it? Can you take it off again? I don't want you to take it off. I want you to see if you just select the ship. Just try and select it without pulling it off. Is it selecting the whole ship?
I'll look at it, ship, yeah.
Okay, no worries. That's fine. Right, so if you go and look, your ship should be in, right? Don't claim it yet. You want to change your laser. And then let me know when you've done that. And then we'll...
Change it.
No, well, leave... You try and change it in the ship management, in the vehicles management. And if you can't, then you can go through the process I've just done.
We've got to lobby now. Maybe.
Yeah, you might be able to claim it here, I don't know. I think you've already claimed it. You should just be able to retrieve it, shouldn't you?
Yeah, I'll just have a look on the vehicle.
Yeah. And then you should be able to... It should have the padlock off. I need some drinks, look. Still. Oh, food that is, isn't it? I've got another couple of mining ships if you wanted to try it. Yeah. Did you join your org in the end? Right, let's take my helmet off. And we'll have a look, see what we've got. Some more of the green stuff.
With a yellow triangle on it.
Have you? Is it in the hangar?
I believe so.
Well, if it's in your hangar, you can't do it with the console. You have to have it at the station, but not have it.
Have a look.
Did you? Ah, you've done it. You've done it on the screen, yeah.
Yeah.
And did you save your settings? Because make sure you save your settings, and then when you come out, and then it'll change. So check to make sure the right one's on. I think it might be a good idea to do that here. I think my ship's on at the moment, isn't it? Looks like it.
I don't see anything really. Same.
So is it equip or something like that on the bottom right?
Yeah, in equip.
That is
And the location to transfer this item.
Let me go and have a look. Let me put mine away and then I can look at what you're looking at.
Can't see anywhere to save.
Yeah, I think it's probably just equip.
Let's change pending.
Yeah, just a minute. Let me put mine away and I can see the screen better.
Welcome to the ASOP vehicle retrieval system. Your vehicle has been moved to our storage facility.
Got it.
Please visit
Right, so what was it? Alright, it's just slow. Alright, I'm just gonna... Okay, I'm just gonna... Why is it not doing it? That should be... stored. It isn't, is it? Look, it looks like it's really slow at saving stuff and so on. Should be stored, and yet it tells me, oh, that's all right. I should have access to that ship under vehicles. There we go, now I've got access. So if we go on utility, right, helix mining laser, okay. So when I click on that, there's nothing else there.
Yeah, so
Okay. So that's the way I did it. Right, okay, so now we should be able to, when you usually do this, it does say equip down the bottom normally. Fly over to selling and just go down to the surface on the light side.
Welcome to the ASOP.
Selling's orbiting Orison. It's that little moon. We'll try there because it's fairly close. So I'll get the ship out.
Vehicle has been delivered to the following location.
It should be coming back up. It took a while for them to get instancing working, and there were so many problems with it. These hangars were instanced, so someone else could have a ship here as well. And basically, what happens when I went on to the PTU is while I'm standing at the console, I see all these ships coming up and down. The hangar is one big hole flickering, and lots of ships are coming up and flying off through doors that are closed, and so the instancing aspect of it isn't working the way it should. But there's lots of things, and if you don't get rid of your what's the graphics, the shaders folder, that'll cause other problems as well, I noticed. I'll just make sure we've got fuel and stuff. Not much. I'm surprised it's not damaged, to be honest. Having the laser banging up it. Used to get a ports open message and everything previously. Right, call the hangar. We'll find selling using the map method this time instead of just going over there. So if you know where you want to go to, you should be able to just type it, and then we can select a route which will give me various places to go to if it lets me. Looks like it's not going to, probably because I'm still in a hangar down there, but that's the general gist. Right, just waiting for the hangars to open. Probably waiting for Stinger. Right, it should be light enough, we can see our way around. Once we're out, we should be able to pick pick a route. Already selected. So where's the route? Because I can't see it. Let's jump into quantum mode. I'll probably be off to my right hand side somewhere. map. It says already selected, but it wasn't giving me any route to go.
Let's sell it.
Okay, matey. So find somewhere, if you can find OM1 on selling, and then from OM1, which should be sunny, you should be able to go straight down to the planet, and it'll be daylight. There's my planet gone.
I need to be in flight mode.
If you go in flight, it's quicker, but you won't have any shields. It's ridiculous. Just let me turn my volume up a little bit. It is a bit quiet.
Don't seem to be working as in same as the Star Runner.
Buttons should be exactly the same.
So how do you get the patients to light up?
When you say the stations, you mean the different points, right? If you've got to be in what's it mode first, you can only jump around when you're in quantum mode. So you start off with quantum mode.
I'm in quantum mode.
Right, okay. So if you look around, can you not see anything yet? There's Stingy.
No. Nothing.
And you're at selling. Okay, if you can't do that, so look at the centre of the moon. Can't see the moon. Look at the centre of the moon and you'll see a circle.
Landing gear down.
That's selling. Now I've got a route.
Nah.
Oh.
Now that you said, for me miscellaneous ships have not been working at all for me. But now as we approach 4.4 the game is becoming more buggy and I wonder if it's due to 6 getting the server courses to run good PTU.
Yeah, there's not that much really. There's only like the American side is running the PTU. So we're getting some odd bugs, I must admit. Let me read that back. Yeah, it usually does get a little bit buggy. I don't know whether they've taken servers off this.
Resources.
Yeah, I know what you're saying, but they just fire up new servers, effectively. When I went into the PTU, it was really bad. Right, Stingy, what makes you think you're at selling? Right, and I'm at selling, and I can't see you. Can you see where I am on the map? Because you might find you're on the way to jumping round. There's me.
I can see OM4.
Right.
Because I had to repair my character 4 times in the past week, then I have all 4.
Oh, right, yeah. Unfortunately, and this is a big issue, it will be extremely stable, right, for a long time. And then they bring something out and it's like it sets you back all the way out again. In fact, I can't even see you on my map thing, Stingy. Why is he not finding him? I'm at selling, right? If you can look where I am, I'm at selling.
Yeah, saying obstructed.
Right, so now you need to jump. So jump to one of the OMs you can see. Possibly OM4 or something like that. I don't know where he is. Let's have a look around. I think what's happened is he's jumped to one of the... Yeah, you're round at Crusader, matey. You haven't got selling. Yeah, I've got him. Right, when you're at OM4, you should see 5 or 3. Just look around, and the OMs might be just inside the edge of the planet. Remember, it's a gas giant, so you can still jump. Welcome to the channel, by the way. Yeah, it does feel a little bit. When we were doing the missions the past few weeks, or trying to, there was always something that wasn't working properly. I don't like doing the missions that they put out because they're always buggy. And they'll work, and then over time they'll stop working, which tends to be the problem. When I went into the PTU hangars, I think he already did do that, but I think he's en route. As I said, he used to float. So, have you started, once you got to the jump that you was at, did you start flying?
No.
Right, okay, so if you just look around, you'll see a circle with a dot, which is all the OMs. And if you're at the right distance from the planet, you should be able to see those. So just have a scout around the planet itself. Can you see all the other jump points to various...
Nothing coming up.
Right, what mode are you in?
I'm in quantum mode.
So you're in quantum. Alright, look around. Can you see the circle in the middle of the planet? There's just a round circle, which will say something like Orison or something like that. And it's right in the middle of the planet. If you jump to that, you'll have visibility of all the jump points and things that you need.
It's showing up in the middle.
Because I can see that from here.
I can see OM6 now.
Alright, we'll jump to OM6. So OM 3, 4, 5 and 6 are like around the equator. There you go. Now you can see me, can't you? I'm at selling. And I think what happened is when you set a route, you only got part way round. So you were jumping to OMs. Right, okay. So look around selling and you're looking for OM1. OM1 is normally where the sun is. So you should see OM1. There's an OM1 and an OM2. And OM1, that's it. OM1 will be daylight. So when you're there, if you just go straight down now. Oh, it really is. If you look at it on yeah, don't worry about that too much. Just go to the light part.
See you.
No, don't worry. I'm looking for you again. You just went to OM1, didn't you? Right, so go to the lighter side of it. If you look on YouTube, I'm streaming live on there as well.
You like how white flags on the lights?
Don't worry about that. think I've just overtaken you. I'll go down and then you can just jump down on me.
See all the names. Let me know which one you're going to.
I'm not. I'm just going straight down towards the light. Not all the way over to the light. And then we'll be able to see whether it's getting dark or light. Yeah, so if you look on MELLSC, it is a 4K 60 FPS stream. And you'll see what I see then, which is a bit better than what we're getting on Twitch. It's got a very thin atmosphere, this. Yeah, no worries. Can you see these lines going around the outside of the ship, look? Can you see that? Don't know whether you will on Twitch. So there's some sort of thing going around where we're flying. And they suddenly appeared. And I wondered if it was part of the... I don't know what it is. Look, see it? Part of a graphic for when you're doing quantum boosting that isn't there at the moment. Pardon me, we haven't hit the atmosphere yet. When we hit the atmosphere we should change colour, but it's incredibly thin. So you've got to be careful, otherwise you're just going to end up basically crashing into the planet. When people first start and they're doing well, they don't do box missions as such anymore. You used to see your markers and not realise they were the other side of the planet, and so many people would just crash straight into the planet. And I think I'm going to be a bit close if I'm not careful. So at the moment we still don't have the atmosphere, but I'm going to start thrusting back anyway, otherwise I'm just going to go careering into it. There it is, look, see? Really, really thin. So I'm using my boosters for speed braking as well. Get it back under control.
Retrograde burn.
Or retrograde burn, yeah. Now usually on OM1 it should stay sun side and you just follow the sun.
Thanks for hitting that follow
Thank you for the follow. But I used to put so many hours into this. But the rate of change was so quick that, you know, you can't keep up. So I can just go straight into flight mode anyway. And then Stingy will find me. Right, so there's the sun. It looks like it's... can't tell if it's disappearing that way. Right, so it's a reasonable enough height. Go down a little bit. The rock size that you can do with these ships is limited a little bit. This patterning that you see now on the surface of the planet, which I was moaning about, oh god, years and years ago. I couldn't believe that there's a certain point and a certain line that you look, and it reminds me of tiling that we used to get back in the day on your Commodore 64 games and so on. Can you see? You can see squares or just a repetition of patterns. I know it's really difficult to do the surfaces.
Now, what you said was doing some rock mining with the lads the past 2 days for Femin Line. You get pretty penny for it.
Yeah, rock mining always used to be really, really good. So it'd be $2.75 per crystal. And alright, and you used to be able to get, I can't remember how many was it, Platty, if you're there. Used to be able to get a lot of crystals.
Yeah, they've changed all this.
Yeah. It depends how your hood's laid out, matey. If you've got the stream on, you can see what my HUD looks like. And if yours isn't like that, then let me know and I'll tell you how to change it.
It's 391,000 ek per SCU now.
Okay, 391 per SCU. And is the backpack, is that 1 SCU? Up until this patch and the few in between, I've been quite happily using my Horse C and making 750 odd thousand per cargo run, and it worked absolutely perfectly till I did a hot fix for something else.
120 XUC,
Right, okay.
which is 1.2 SCU.
I know they've changed the mining between the hand jobs, the rock, then you've got Metal Mickey, and then you've got this ship, then you've got the Mell. Not seen a lot.
But Grice does the rook handle like a demented forklift.
Yeah, it's one of the things that you never took out in the dark. When it first come out, you'd start, here you go, see what I mean about patterns, look. When you would first go out, you'd think you could drive your rock around. As soon as it went dark, if it touched a rock on the planet's surface, you was rolled over. And so what we tend to do is use ships to locate, park up, jump out, get the rock, suck it up and then put it back in, rather than drive around the planet's surfaces, because they're just too rough, too many rocks. I'm not seeing anything at all.
Found any big rocks yet?
I haven't found anything to mine yet.
You looking for deposits?
Yeah, we're just going around looking for the odd rock thing. Don't know. Oh, no. Just not seen anything. At all. Which is a little bit odd. Let's see where Stingy is. Where are you at the moment? Oh, I've not got... Ah,
Behind you.
I think I haven't got my helmet on again. That doesn't help.
Mining and expedition ships deposits appear on scan at about 15 kilometers.
They're also, or the way they used to be, was randomly generated. So I think the way it used to work is there could be a rock, and if I go to it, what I would see in that rock would not necessarily be the same as what someone else sees in the rock. Go a little bit faster, not seeing a lot. Stingy. What we want to try is 2 ships. 2 ships used to be really good, and then what they're supposed to have done is made it a little bit more difficult, because people would say, well, why would we buy a Mell when we can use 2 or 3 ships to do the same thing? So I think what they allegedly have done is made it more difficult with more prospectors on the same rock. Whereas we used to manage quite well. So we want to try it out. Are you scanning? There isn't, yeah, I've been here before and it's been fine. There's lots of rocks, but they're not actually containing anything. I'm going to push a little bit further, go more into the mountainy bit, see if we pick up anything there.
You lads are on selling, yeah?
Yeah. We don't care what we're mining, to be honest. It's not about the money, it's the process. So, any rock? Well, there's enough rocks. Scan mode. Okay, found something stingy.
Are quite low for some reason. Looking at a nifty site right now.
Yeah, I used to know where to go, various places and everything, but the rate of change, it's not really a big deal trying to make money on this too much, especially when you could jump in your horse and make a load. But that's stopped now, so as 4.4 comes out, I think it's 4.4, you can make more money using some of the other ships for the same missions. You just don't have those high value missions anymore. Okay, there's some rocks coming up, Stingy.
Yeah, I see.
Most of it fundamentally is the same, but it will tell you if it's impossible if you can't dig it. What we want is something reasonably sized that we can... yeah, it's all granite, but you'll have to scan it to see what's inside. Okay, so this one says it's impossible because the rock's mass is 17,000. So I think even with two of us, we're not going to make much of a dent in it, but you can come round and have a look anyway. And we'll see if we can see a slightly smaller one. So we've got borax, aluminium and inert. I believe borax is probably the most valuable out of the three that are there. But are you by this rock that I'm pointing at?
Jarger 22 said, "Hey sir, what lanes ahead are you using?"
On a helix at the moment. Are you at this laser? You might have to get closer, Sting. If you look at the circle on the left hand side, can you see where it says max optimal and stuff?
Yeah.
So you need to be within the distance. And then just give it full power. Yeah, no worries. Okay.
Now that you said, I think what I missed was when I started playing in 2018 was that hydrogen fuel was significantly lower compared to the air-sniffing fly on air nowadays. That and the hydrogen scoop on the Drake cutter.
Yeah, do you know I've never used a scoop?
You got yours on?
I've got mine on full. It's not doing anything, is it? As I said, it was impossible. So I'm on full. It's not raising it up. So this rock is completely out. So what we want is one that is just a bit too big for a single person. Right? So if we have a little look around, there's a couple more rocks. There's one on your left hand side.
Refueling hydrogen fuels muscle memory rather than necessity.
Oh, right, yeah.
The Lord Cyruptor said, is this game alpha or beta?
It's technically still alpha. If you are thinking of buying it, right, the cheapest in, there's a free fly next week. The cheapest in is about 49-50 quid, around about that mark. And the way I would look at it is that it's the best game you'll ever play. It's the most frustrating and annoying game you'll ever play.
Or what says easy?
Yeah, give it a whirl, Stinger. It shouldn't be too difficult. Try not to blow yourself up. The other thing is, you can spend a lot of time just looking around. Some of the things are broken. Sometimes it works really well. Sometimes it will...
Said, just like life.
Yeah, it'll frustrate the hell out of you if you let it. And what you've got to understand is there's still a lot of development. The single player version of the game should be out sometime next year in theory. The multiplayer, which is what we're doing now, is basically, it could be another couple of years.
Is it a full game?
It's not a full game. It's still in situ, but there's another system coming out. Let me just show you a couple of things while we're doing this. So this is where we are, right?
A series of disjointed systems.
Yeah. There's.
Thank you for the follow, the Lord Cyruptor.
Oh, thank you for the follow there.
Mell said,
We're on this moon,
follow, the Lord Cyruptor.
right? And you can fly around the whole of the moon. It's not going to stop you. If I want to get up out my seat while I'm here, I can. If I want to jump out the ship and land on the floor, I can. If I want to land the ship on the floor, I can, right? I jumped into this ship. What time is it now? I don't know how long I've been streaming. Probably...
So this one says water.
Boras, yeah, collect the Boras. Right, so I'm here around this one system. There's another couple of moons. There's other places there, and as we move out, you'll see this system, and there's even more places to go, and there's more planets to go, okay, which each has its own moons. And as you pull out, you'll see there's a wormhole somewhere which then links you into this one, which is even bigger than the one we're currently in, okay, distance wise. And you would not believe what you'll see there. And now there's another system coming out soon that will start being built out, okay. You can do trading, mining, fighting, all sorts. Not everything's physicalized yet, but as I said, I'm sitting in this ship, and if we turn around, you can see my helmet and my character, which you build yourself. Here's the ship and the detail, and if you look closely, you should see my head turning around left and right. So that's with head tracking. Or if I even want to get up out my seat, I can. Right. And there's my character sitting here, standing here now. And this is that ship. And you see the level of detail it's at. Okay. And there's a bed there for me to log out in. There's a toilet and a shower here if I need it. At the moment, having a shower and going to the toilet isn't in the game, but it will be. There's no running water yet. I think is there a fridge in this? No, there isn't. We've got various systems. This is the...
Cyruptor said, what happens to your ship when you log out?
Well, ideally, it depends.
Lunabox said, as scale, detail, complexity, immersion goes.
There's
nothing that comes close.
Yeah,
to
there's
this game.
absolutely nothing. And what you've got to consider is you can get in for $49-50. Okay. So what I would say to you
Thank you for the follow.
is,
Jarger 22.
if you've got Steam, I am sure you've bought a game in the past, played it for 2 or 3 weeks, finished it, thoroughly enjoyed it, and possibly paid anything between 30-40 quid or so, and that's it. if you pay $49 or 49 quid for this, you can guarantee you'll get 2 or 3 weeks worth of gameplay out of it, but that might not necessarily be all in one go. It just depends where the patches are, how good they are, how stable they are. But if it's annoying you or frustrating you, just walk away from it, wait a few months, come back to it, okay? And you'll find that you will get more than your $49 worth. There's also, you can buy all the ships in game now. So the guy with me over there, he used to play with me years ago when they first started this aspect, and we're trying it. Yeah. So yeah, over in Pyro, see, this is a law-based area, okay? Where there's Pyro is a lawless area. So attack and be attacked. Somebody could come along now and just kill us and blow us up. Right? But it's, at the moment, we're just...
How do you get to suck it up now?
Okay, so this is where it goes a bit weird. It's left alt and then right click, I think, and it'll switch over. You're nearly dragging along the floor.
Of your mind in it.
You basically, if you look, can you see? Oh, where is it? It hasn't got. I haven't got hints and tips on. Yeah, it is. Left alt and left click, Stinger. Left click, and then you'll find that you can suck it up. Let me put this away so you can see what's going on. In fact, I'll tell you what, I'll go down and land. Right. Now, whilst I've been playing this, as I said, I've been playing it and streaming for over, no, is it 1 hour 46, something like that? And there's no loading screens. You get out of bed and you go, that's it. And you just carry on playing. Sometimes the server might crash, but you just wait and then you'll carry on from where you left off. Mostly. There's cargo running as well. Make sure I got my ship on, which helmet, which I think I have, yeah. Just going at the ship. Did I not put it down? Oh, I know why. You'll have to give me a bunk up in a minute, Stingy. I put my landing gear down, then I spoke to you, and it's the same key. First person, by the way. Second person. Tractor beams. There's various stuff. Look. These are too heavy for me to tractor. But we're standing there watching him in his ship. Yeah, you'll have to give me a lift up to my ship because when I landed, I spoke to you, which put my landing gear back. Ignore it for now. Ignore it for now, Stinger. Just concentrate on doing your mining. I'm just looking from down here. You don't realise how big these rocks are. So when you're looking at them from a ship and you'll see a mass. If we look now at me from here, right? Can you see what I mean? Shit, gotta be careful. Gravity here is relatively low, as you can see by the way that I jump. You can take your helmet off. Obviously not a good idea here, perhaps. You've got armour on top of that. You've got a suit on top of that. And you've got clothes as well. Where's my Z key? There it is. Okay. You've also got something which I'm not using at the moment, which is something called VoIP. Not VoIP, FOIP. So VoIP is voice over IP. So you can communicate in game. You don't need any third person, but at this precise moment it's not working as good as it should. Pardon?
You can't fly this ship mine, can you?
What do you mean?
Ship won't go forward.
Right, okay. Are you in scanning? Is that your... Is that your ship moving, not moving forward there, Stingy? If you're in scan mode, right, you don't really move. You need to move it and then go to scan mode. Sorry, I have a cough. I wonder.
Lunabox said, live bowling.
It is, isn't it?
You said, there may have been a mistake.
Yeah, it's because of some of the modes you're in, it doesn't quite work. I can still get back into my ship. If I log out, depending where I log out, right, depends where my ship will be. If I'm in space and I log out and I'm not near anywhere else, I can just log out, and when I come back I'll be there. Otherwise I'll go to a space station or somewhere like that.
I'm not too sure.
What's the problem?
Which one I'm in and which one I'm not.
Which one you what?
Which mode I'm in.
Okay, can you see the stream at the moment?
Yeah.
Right, look at my HUD.
When I was coaching students for driving,
Okay.
why can't I go forwards?
Oh yeah.
Cars in
I'm in
neutral.
a completely different one.
Right, so we can change that now, and we can change it on a per ship basis or change it outside. So for now, let me show you how to go through and change it internally, right? So if you hold F and look up at one of the screens, okay, you can see a little right pointing arrow and a left pointing arrow. And you need to quite click until you hit something that says flight, gunnery and HUD across the top. So click the one arrow either way until you get...
Head to those. All I can the big circle. And it's orange. I mean,
Lunabox said,
Flight now
learning the
in the
ropes,
moment.
it's always entertaining for everyone.
I'm in
Yeah.
scan.
It is. Right, okay. Look on the top of the HUD. You should see some windows. There's about 4 across the top of the HUD.
Yeah, well I can. Wherever mode I'm in, not in the ship's mode.
Now that you said, baby steps.
Yeah, this is exactly right. Okay, so have you got any HUDs on your screen whatsoever?
No.
Right, okay.
Not even.
Right, yeah, okay. Press into a different mode. Just go to Nav QT, for instance. Put your laser away.
Yeah.
Right, can you see the 4 screens going across the top?
No.
Right, can you see Nav QT?
I can
We
at the
can take
bottom,
the
yeah.
place
Right,
of
okay.
over a drink.
So, literally, hold F and look up, and there should be different screens. Can you see a picture? Oh, have you got your helmet on?
Presume so.
Have a look. Do a quick F4 and have a look, see if you got your helmet on.
Left 4 just text me.
No. Do an F4, change your view, and look. I remember.
It's not, I think I've damaged some.
Well, you might have done, to be honest, because you did sort of crash into those rocks. But your screen, have you not got any? You've got some glass on your cockpit, haven't you?
I'm pressing the key to put the helmet on, it's not putting it on.
No, it won't do while you're in the seat.
Oh, I've got to get out another.
I'm just going to check to see if you've smashed the your glass on the cockpit, which used to happen a lot.
Right, helmet's on.
Okay, you get back in your seat. Right, I mean, what was the name of the guy who was asking earlier? I mean, what game
Right.
where you can see all this? Right, can you see the screens now?
I can, yeah.
Excellent. So what you need to do is do right arrow or left arrow, holding F at the bottom of the screen. This can be any of the screens. You can have them set to whatever you want. and I want you to keep going until you get to one called configuration.
Yeah.
Okay, so first thing, if you look on there, can you see where it says enable auto slowdown?
Way would be to do it in the game settings.
Yeah, we haven't got to that bit yet. No, we switch it off. What that means is when you're flying, as soon as you drop your gear, it will slow you down, which if you're trying to escape from somebody and get into a hangar quickly, is not what you want. Right, so don't use that method to slow you down. The next thing is, if you look at the top of that screen, you can see flight, gunnery and hood.
Yeah.
So if you select hood,
Yeah.
you can see advanced hood, SCM and nav, yeah?
Yeah.
So enable advanced hood for those two.
Yeah.
And have you got enable MFD casts? Is that on as well?
Yes.
Okay. So if you look now in your hood, it will be a bit different. And it should look like mine. Now this is on a per ship basis. So you imagine if you've got loads of ships, because some people have like 20 or 30 ships, you would have to do this every single ship, and it's a pain in the ass. So you can also set those settings in the options, in the game settings, when you hit escape, game options, yeah, and you've got game settings. You can do it in there, and that should do it for all the ships. All right, and that's going to help you, because now you can see that little nav QT, the little circle to the left of the vertical line, and that vertical line is your speed limiter and your throttle and your speed. And then when you go backwards, it changes from a plus to a minus and starts at the top. Okay?
Yeah, I've got it, I think.
Tell you what as well, this game is absolutely brilliant for screenshots. If you set your camera up to a controller or something else, you can set it to keyboard keys. You can literally, for instance, if I want to, I can't move all the angles because my keyboard doesn't have some of the keys, but say I want to go in here and just look over my shoulder.
You used to be able to move your ship even though you were extracted, though.
Lunabox said, such a promotion potential.
Oh, I'll tell you what. You can just do so much with it. It takes a long time though, because you'd have to set stuff up. You can obviously see the backpacks are not taken into account, but hopefully eventually you'll have to take those off to get in your seat and put them in the storage locker. And if I told you that anybody knew who's looking today, the graphics used to be so much better back in the day, but they were that much better that you couldn't really play the game if everything was at that level, and yet it still has absolutely amazing graphics. So that process he's doing at the moment is basically the rocks is broken down into movable sizes, and then he's further breaking the rocks down and they're going into that. You see those things on the side of a ship, the black things there? So those are storing all the minerals and things that he's mining. But yeah, you can take some great shots, to be honest, with this. But trying to make footage out of it, you've got to take a lot of footage, and ideally you could do with a couple of people, and you want them recording as well, and you cut in between. or just do set pieces. If you want to see some really good quality videos, go and have a look at Morphologist. And he uses his head tracking system, I forgot what it's called, Tobii Eye, to do those, because of the way you can lock onto something with your eyes and still move around. I'm using a different head tracking system which is currently paused at the moment because I'm external view. There's another level of planetary detail coming as well. This is just a moon, by the way. You can go other places where there's water, animals, lush forests and things, but that's getting even better. But that's not going to come out yet. That'll be early next year, TM. Watch this space. Do you know what size that rock was when you started?
No, said easy.
Yeah, easy's the ability to be able to break it.
Didn't see now, but enough to. Oh, I'm almost full up.
You filled it up, yeah? Yeah, and they're probably inert materials as well. So what I'm looking for is something that is just outside the range of being able to do it. Do you know what I mean? If it's too big, it won't work. Just so we can see if two people can do it. So I think this one's too big. 15,000.
How do you change it back to mining mode? 'Cause when I'm doing that,
Left alt, left click, and then it'll flip back. It's a pain in the ass the way they've done it. So I don't think I can mine this. I think it's too big.
bloody hell.
What? Is it working now? Can you see nothing's going up? Right, this one might work. This is a mass of 15. I'll wait till you finish doing that one. The other thing is, you can play it with mouse and keyboard, controller, joysticks, two joysticks, throttles, whatever, and it obviously supports head tracking as well. If you explode rocks, you'll find that it will basically damage your ship, and we've been in 3-man mining ships years ago.
System, right?
Yeah. So I've got throttle, pedals,
Got aluminium,
joystick.
100%.
Yeah, just take out what you want, matey. If it's an height, it's always worth more. Borax is worth more than some stuff, and gold is definitely worth more. Quite a lot, actually. So yeah, I've got pedals, split throttle, which means the advantage of that. If I go back to this, you see my. Let's come out of that. Come on. Don't want to be in scan mode. I want flight mode. There we go.
Well, just check. Only got a bit took a longer anyway.
So you see my speed limiter. So I've got a dual throttle and my speed limiter. Okay, see if you can crack this rock with me. So my speed limiter, right, isn't just a case of saying that's my maximum speed, which is how it works with keyboard and mouse. What that does is it means my right hand throttle can work from its lowest value to its highest value, but its maximum speed is shown there. So if I put that there, the full throw of my right hand throttle is from 0 to say 210, and that means I can actually move this round in increments of 1 meter a second if I want. So I've got full control. Right, tell me when you're on, and you're on full full laser.
Yeah, so mass is 15 and a half, yeah?
Yeah, and you're on full laser, yeah?
Yeah.
Right, and if you look at the optimal range thing on the left, can you see where it says max, etc, etc? So you've got to be in the optimal range. Right, I'm putting mine on now. Mine's on full as well. So let's see if anything happens. I don't think anything's going to happen. It's just too big. So 15, right, 15.6 is too big for two of us. It's just sitting there at the bottom, isn't it? I'll get closer, but I don't think it's gonna get any better. See what I mean? How I've got control over the speed.
Used to
Yeah, well, I'm going up close, look. I am really close now, and it started to go. So if you get closer, but don't damage your laser.
Mr. Jumper said, if it's challenging, it works if you're closer.
Yeah, I'm getting there. I just wanted to see what the difference is with two. It's going up, matey. So I'm going to start going backwards soon.
Do I get mine to show up?
What screen you on? Now I can see that it's thin. You stay where you are. I won't blow you up. It's a very thin optimal line now compared to what it was before. And I'll just okay, put yourself in reverse, but don't move. And I'll tell you when to move. If I say move, you move. And make sure your ass is pointing up. Okay, I've moved a little bit too far back. I need to move forward a little bit. And this is what I'm doing. I'm using my throttles to give me the control over the lasing. So by moving closer and further away, even though the green line that we're using there, right, is really small, we should, I think, right, be able to do it.
Universe said, like 1.3% in the Mantis film's movie, a bigger to boom.
Yeah, okay, get ready to move backwards. Move backwards now, but it should be a good crack. There you go. So that was possible, and you couldn't do it with two. So what it did is it reduced the green line really thin, but I was controlling that. So once your laser was on full, as far as I can see, it works no different to how it used to. You've just got to be really careful with your controls. You don't need any of the nonsense things to blow the stuff up. And I don't think you need anything attached to your laser as a module to do these things. I think if you've got the right control equipment, that most of the stuff is viable. Right, I don't think there's a lot in this rock stinger.
Yeah, the only difference I saw is that I didn't get the optical and overcharged dial.
Right, you didn't get any of that. Okay. That's fair enough. I mean, you basically got to the point where it was all working, which was good. And that was quite a good crack, to be honest. So it does work if you're careful. Obviously, if we were both trying to move backwards and forwards and so on, we'd probably have an issue. Where's that shadow come from on the right? That's not me, is it? That might be. It is. Right, okay, let's go and have a look for another one. In fact, I'm quite happy with that. I don't need to. So, what have you got in your ship now?
Mostly that
Boras. Okay, so what we need to do now is take that to a refinery, okay? And the refinery, the closest one, is CRUL1. And CRUL1 will be towards the sun. Now, when you go to move, right, if you look at your controls, if you've got a plus, right, you'll see you'll move forward. But if it changes to a minus, so when you try to move, right, if you look at the bar on the left where you can see your speed limiter, if you start to move gently and it jumps to the top, it means you're going backwards, and the plus on the left changes to a minus. And that way round, you'll know whether you're going forward or back. Because if you're going to go up into space, what you don't want to do is point your ship up and then reverse into the planet, which I know we've all done so many times before. So we just need to jump up a bit so we can start jumping. In the wrong mode for this.
Are you up to be right?
What? Well, you've got you're full, aren't you? Aren't you full? Is your ship full?
Yeah, it's full.
Right. Okay. So you can't do anything anyway. And even this has changed a little bit. So we need to go to CRUL1 where we started. So use your map and find it, or just look around.
Yeah, I'm just trying to find my hood again. I ain't got anything.
What mode are you in, do you know?
Well, they extracted the mining and
Yeah, but
the hood hasn't come back.
yeah, but have a look. Does it say nav SCN?
Say anything.
So you've got nothing on your hood.
I don't know whether it's bugged or...
Just change modes. Can you see where it does it not? Oh, have you got your helmet on still? You haven't changed it again, have you?
To check. Power helmet's still on.
Right. Okay, so you should have.
I went to outside view and then...
Back in. Yeah, I think it's slow. Okay, can you see on the left where it says what your mode is? Mine says nav QT.
I'm in QT now.
Okay. So you should be able to do a search, find CRUL1, which is just down there. It's always towards the sun. But we need to get up to out of the atmosphere first. So I should be going straight up. I used to be able to go around and do this with just a jacket and a pair of boots on, and you were quite fine, but there's now so much reliance on your hood and your helmet and everything. You can't sort of travel around with just a pair of boots. Yeah, you found it? That's the one. And you probably need, unless you're already out, need to get out to of atmosphere. This is a bloody pain in the ass. This master modes really is absolutely ridiculous. Oh, I was going to say, if you wait for me, I was waiting till you'd found it all. You've gone, haven't you? I was going to say, wait for me, and we'll see if the group jumping's working now.
Need to get back. I've got major talking well.
Oh, you'll have loads of problems. So when you get to that place, go and call a hangar and land. And then once you've landed, let me know. Because again, there's a couple of things we can do. Another tip that I've just suddenly realised is when you go into quantum, you always want to pull your throttles back, because it used to be that you dropped out of quantum and there could be an asteroid in front of your face, or some pirates pulled you out and there were ship debris in front of you, and losing full caterpillar loads of cargo back in the day, that was a bit daunting, do you know what I mean? So you get used to not flying with or not quantuming with it all on full, because you never know what you're going to come out to. I'll just call a hangar in a minute. It's also, yeah, it's quite interesting when you're helping people out, because there's so much you get used to yourself that you just take stuff for granted, you know what I mean? And because I'm not as familiar as I was with some of the stuff, I've got to try and think what they see.
The nearest hangar, gives it the furthest away.
Yeah, but you've got to be nearest the right size hangar. It won't give you a large one if your ship is medium normally. And then you just look for the ice cream cone. So you can see the ice cream cone at the bottom. Usually when it's not on screen, you'll just see the cone and not your name. Now this looks like this is the right way around. Don't forget to turn your ship off. Right, you landed. Okay, so go to your Moby glass and then do a repair. So you can fix your ship and obviously refuel. See these, look. Right. Now when you've done that, switch your ship off and then go and put it down. But have a look at your ship, because you know what we did with the laser? You can do that with these bags. So the ones that you've just filled up, you can get somebody to go around with you and you can basically have spare ones. So when you filled them up, you can get somebody going round and then taking them to the refinery, and they'll just put some new empty ones on your ship and you can carry on mining.
Oh,
Yeah?
To go in the pilot seat repair.
Yeah, you should be, yeah.
Notice the seat no longer swivels round and you climb in it.
Yeah, some of the seats still swivel, but there was a few bugs, and sometimes the easiest way of fixing a bug is stop trying to be so fancy. At the end of the day, is it necessary for the seat to swivel around in that ship, or is there enough space just to walk around? Do you know what I mean?
Yeah.
Why add complexity? Got no. Oh, you have got food. You can't have one of them, please, mate. Burritos. Whenever you buy food, it picks it up in inspect mode, which is a pain in the ass because you're locked in this mode. And if you happen to press F again, you'll be buying the one behind it and dropping this one,
So you
and
can
so on.
still go to refinery and do everything.
Right.
Yeah.
You can do it from there, or you can take those bags off and stick them on the elevator and send them down. You can do it from there too. So there's two different ways. So what I was saying earlier is you can buy those bags that you've got that stuff in, and if you've got someone with you, like a support vehicle of anything, you can actually, if they can take those bags off you while you're where you are, put them in the back of a ship, put new ones on, and then fly that off to the refinery while you carry on mining. So you could do it on an industrial scale if you think about it. And then you can sell from the bags, which have gone down in the hangar, or you can sell from the ship. So in this case, we'll just sell from the ship. So what you need to do here is just tap left mouse, and then when you go to eat it, look away.
This gun's not big enough.
Which gun's not big enough?
Activate.
What, to take them off, you mean?
Yeah.
The reason it's not big enough, right, is because you need to open the ports. So, excuse me. So there is a button called open ports and or lock ports. So your weapons, your ship weapons and things like that are locked onto your ship. So you would need to unlock it and then you can take them off. But still, that gun probably won't take them off. You might need the slightly bigger because you've got a lot of weight in there. Let's go down to him. Can't remember the button for the ship. As I said, I've got it all set up on my Stream Deck.
Oh, so they need to button in the ship.
I don't know where the button is, but I think it might be K or something. Let me just check 1 minute, see if I can find it for you. If I get this and bring this down here.
Mr. Jumper said, unlocking ports in right alt plus K.
Ah, right alt plus K. Try that.
While I'm in the ship.
Yeah, while you're in the ship in the pilot seat, should be right alt plus K.
Might not work on me.
I haven't got. I haven't even got a right alt, and this is one of the problems I have because the keyboard is a little bit weird. It's for video editing.
It's got right alt on it, and then it's got GR for some reason.
Graphics, yeah, that's alternate graphics. Oh, it's done it. I can take it off. So if you use your little gun first of all, see if it'll do it. Point at it and it showed you an arrow. Drag down, yeah?
Got it now, yeah.
There you go. So this is just one way of doing it. The other way is you can sell it from the ship. It should be one of the service hangars that you're trying to put it in. And it doesn't matter whether it's the right one, the left one. No, that's not the right hangar, no. Let's have a look. We could play Conkers. Oh God, watch I don't hit him with it. If I hit him with it, I could knock him all over the place. It's because we're in a small hangar, matey, that's what it is. Stand this back up. Oh. And move it to the right, is it? There we go. Not too far. That didn't quite work, did it? At least they go in the ship now. Before in the nearly flattened me. There you go. Just send it down. And you should be able to sell it from there. Or should I say refine it.
Mike said, "Hi, I'm new.
Hey matey.
Tell me about that tractor beam. I only have a multi-tool with the tractor attachment."
Yeah, certainly. This particular one.
I can see it.
Yeah, so basically, if you move it over now into your hangar, this one, the grey cat, what's it called? Grey cat.
It's in the warehouse.
Yeah, that's fine. So we'll leave it in the warehouse. So basically, you can buy this from some of the mining places.
Sell it, though.
Let's go and have a look. Right, we're not going to sell it, we're going to refine it. So when we go to this place, we'll have a look, see if there is one there. I'm not sure whether there is. Oh, it is over there. Okay, let's go up to the refinery now. And we'll have a look, see what we've got at the refinery. And I'm not sure whether you can buy this one. You might be able to, but you can definitely buy it at a mining location. And it is a bigger one. It'll lift the whole ship, depending on the size of the ship. But when you're moving cases of cargo, if you're doing any cargo missions, it's ideal. The little one you may need for certain aspects, like if you're pulling a gun off your ship, etc. So you really do need a little one and a big one. It just depends on the usage. But we'll have a look, see if they do them in the refinery. They might do. But I think it's definitely in the mining area. Let's go and have a look.
Please report to management as soon as possible. Tell that to management.
I'll tell you in a tick. I'm just checking something for somebody's stinger.
Upstairs, isn't it?
It is, yes. I'm just checking something for somebody. So let's have a look. I don't recall seeing it here. What we got in MISC? So these are all the pods, miscellaneous pens and crates, personal weapons, There we go. This is the true. Oh, there it is. 19,000 max lift tractor beam. You can also get batteries for it, and the battery basically obviously goes in, but when it comes it'll just work. I'm not sure whether they've implemented batteries yet, but you can definitely buy batteries. You've obviously got the true hole tractor beam plus the pyro multi-tool at the moment, but as I said, have a look. The other ones which are quite good are the Cambio light. Now it says Cambio light there, and then you've got, this is a Cambrio SRT there. So there's another tool called the Cambrio SRT.
You know which method to use?
Right, okay. Did that help at all? So you can get it here as well, but otherwise it's some mining. I'm just coming. What you want to do, ideally, is look at, when you select the thing you want to do,
11 by these at mining stations.
you can get them at mining stations as well, usually, yeah. Alright, along with all the other multi-tools and stuff. So your options are, Stingy, you can get it refined, and when it refines it, you'll pay a fee and make a certain amount of money once you sell it. You can sell the raw materials behind you. So you want to check the price out there and then see what you could make. When you look down the methods, right, assuming you've selected the stuff you want to do, there's usually something like Farron Exchange is the one that will give you the best yield. So as you go down, if you look, there's a button to get a quote. So you want to try getting a quote on one method and see what happens. So it will cost you 2,480 and take 2 hours 45 minutes. And once you've got it, you sell it. Now, the thing is, you see where it says material selection, you can choose the station because it's in the hangar, or the ship, and then eventually you'll have to bring a ship that can take cargo and then transfer it over to that ship so you can take it to sell it. As a general rule of thumb, anything you mine over here is a better price the other side of Stanton, as a rule of thumb.
How much will I get?
I don't know. What's the price of borax? You've also got aluminium in there, have you?
The yield is 1773.
Yeah. And then the aluminium ore is there. Well, if you switch off the aluminium ore, right, and then get a quote, it should be shorter and it should cost you a bit less, right? Yeah, it's gonna, you know, the more you want out of it, the longer it takes. So you just come back here next time you come in. So if you say confirm that,
I'll leave the aluminium tick.
hang on, yeah, leave it unticked, say confirm. Right now. Okay. Now if you go over to here, you could just sell the aluminium anyway. It's not going to be worth a lot. So you can probably sell it over at this ore sales. You can also dump rubbish as well. So come over here and then see if you can see your aluminium and just sell it as an ore, and then they'll just do with it what they want. Bit like selling, you know, odd scrap metal, so to speak.
It's only 1,391.
Exactly. So you think, is that worth doing? So aluminium isn't something you necessarily want to do. There's quite a few good websites that will give you some idea of what values and how much stuff sells for, like we used to use, but they're updated. The prices of things keep changing as well, and they don't still have a sort of decent economy running.
Yeah, you can sell your ship fuel.
You can sell anything, matey. I'm not suggesting you do, but you can. Well, this is the problem. I mean, I can make 750 odd thousand on a cargo run. And that's why I said it's not the money that is the interest, it's the process. How does it work? What have you got to do? What are the steps you need to do? Where do you need to sell it when we've done it? Do you know what I mean? Now, when you go, let's go back downstairs to the shop. Because you can buy, right, those containers that you've just taken off. So you probably wasn't aware of that because when we used to play before, they didn't exist. But I think it's under... It's not utility. What is it? Miss.
I can already see it. Sting Mining Corporation.
We used to do a lot of mining. So if you have a little look, you can see the MISC ore pod. Yeah, 15,500. So you can buy containers for the rock. You've still got a rock, have you? What happened to your rock?
Never had a rock.
Oh, you just borrowed one. Okay. Ah, right, that's it, yeah. So you can even change the rock ore pads, but you can see it costs quite a lot. 250,000. And you can buy the rock DS ore pad. You can buy the Argo ore pad, because there's more miners now. You can buy the Drake ore pad. The Drake miners are really good. That as entry-level miners, they like 60.
Hi Mel, how are you?
Hey, hello. Oh God, who's it? I can't read your...
Yeah, I don't think it's worth it for mine.
Oh, I can just about see.
I've spare one.
Oh, iRock's Gamer, it's purple.
Back on.
Yeah, exactly. So if you go downstairs, let's see if they're empty now in your hangar.
Do you remember me?
Oh yeah, definitely. I can't read your name though because you're in purple on black on a screen that's possibly 3.5, 4 foot away from me on my left, so I can't read your name. But yeah,
It's me, Adam.
yeah, I know who you are. Yeah, I remembered the name. You're the young Indian guy, aren't you? That first come on to me during COVID, and if I remember right, you were making face masks or something like that. Is that accurate enough for you?
Yes.
There you go. And anyone else who thinks you're going to come and say, remember me, that doesn't always work. Yeah, I remember.
Can you get in another ship? I don't know what to get.
What do you want to be doing? And this
We
is the
used to play
problem.
Star Citizen together.
Yes, we did. And I remember your hairy moments as well when people tried to get you.
14.
114. So, do you want to go more into cargo or what?
I started Star Citizen again.
I want to
Oh,
go
have you? Excellent.
to what
It's
I-
changed so much.
Where are they?
Over here, Stingy.
I want to. Wherever's going to get the body
You
most
said,
money.
okay, your memory is younger than the rest of the package.
I have never been so insulted in a really nice, polite way. That's hilarious.
Found it.
Are you up here, Luce? Do you remember? Oh, I forgot his name again. Look. Do you remember Atom, the young Indian lad? Yeah. Well, Lumivox has come on.
Still there.
Because I remember, because he asked me, Atom, if I remembered him. Do you know what Lumivox said? He said, okay, your memory is younger than the rest of the package. I said, yeah, but that's like a really polite way of slapping me around the head, isn't it?
Well, not a-
It's alright, I'm really old, by the way, for those that don't know. Oh, hang on a minute, Stingy. I've jumped out. Man. Let's go back to his hangar. That was funny.
I think I pressed your hanging instead.
You did, and I jumped out, and I thought, where the hell are we?
Yeah, the ship's not there now.
You didn't call it? Well, somebody else might want the hangar. It is true. It is very true. It's not too bad. I'm just weathering. Would you believe I cut my arm on my umbrella on the way to work the other day, and I got a hole in my arm that was bleeding everywhere from an umbrella, and that wasn't even the sharp pointy end. That's my life. Catch a door handle or something. Right, can you see them in there?
Yeah.
Right, you should be able to pull them back out and we can put them back on the ship. Hopefully they're empty. It's just hilarious. I was trying to I was literally trying to open my brolly, caught it on the car door so it didn't open properly, and then the end of it went on my arm. Yesterday. How are you finding it? Because there's been a lot of changes.
And let's to be totally clear, the rest of the package also doesn't reflect the age number, so that's impressive.
Yeah, a bit.
Alex__ said, I rented a raft and started hauling its fun.
Oh, good. Yeah, so there's a lot of you're right with that, Stingy. It is, it's quite good. When it's all working, it's quite good. That's it. You have to roll it round a bit more, matey. It's sort of, the top has to be at the top. Use your mouse wheel, should when you're holding R.
And now I have a good PC to run a game and getting 120 FPS.
Oh my good. Good, that's so much better. And you got decent bandwidth as well. Right, you need to make sure that you lock those ports, otherwise I could come along, right, if your shields are off, and drag them off again. I could also take this off the front of your ship as well. Right alt and K when you're in your ship. It used to come up with a little symbol and say ports locked or ports unlocked, but I can't see it now. So what graphics card you're running on? You're running on AMD stuff, are you? Yeah, you need to lock them because I know you'll forget to do it. Right, are you happy with that? It's it's a bit bugged.
It took me a year to save money and get my new PC. Now I'm loving it.
I bet you are, matey.
Yeah, 5070T.
Yeah, I mean, it's not exactly cheap over your country either, is it? Okay. I'll try and take something off, yeah? Yeah, it won't let me. There you go. It keeps selecting the whole ship, so that's what you want.
Yeah, not cheap, but I wanted to get it.
No, that's fine. I don't blame you. I mean, being able to play this and it runs reasonably. Mine, I lock it down to 60. It will go faster. The monitors will do 120.
So after 2 hours,
but for streaming,
it automatically give me the money.
no. After 2 hours, it's refined it into crates. So then you need to take your Star Runner.
If Atlas is good to transfer cargo faster.
Atlas, definitely, yes. But on that particular ship, you've got a tractor. And if you tap Q, you'll find your tractor's a lot easier to use. I don't know whether you knew that. But the Atlas is quite good, but it's difficult to carry around in that particular ship, in the raft. So just press Q and use the built-in tractor beam. As long as bring it here. As long as when you park, you're pointing at the hangar, you should be fine. So basically,
On raft, we have tractor beam.
yeah, exactly. Oh, did you not know that? And then you can press Q.
I didn't know.
Oh, right, you've got one built in, and then when you press Q, it will work a lot better.
Are you talking?
Sorry, mate, I was talking to someone else as well. So basically, Stingy,
Is it on the back side or front?
I think it's on the back. There's a little room, but I haven't used it for a while. So you bring your Mercury Star Runner here, you'd store it, you go up to the refinery, and it'll say you've got an outstanding job, tell you the job is done, and then ask you where to put the cargo. And if you tell it to put it in your ship, it should put it in the ship.
I will try that now.
And then you can go and sell it. And then when you've sold it and you've made yourself about 20 grand, you'll be going, 20 grand? It cost me 2 grand to do it, and it took me 2 hours. Do you know what I mean? And no, you want to go and sell it as a commodity. So you want to look it up or find a spreadsheet that tells you about trading and see where the best price for borax is. But gold is very good now.
Saying fuck.
Yes, it is, to be fair. Let me... there's another little ship that they come out with as a cheap entry level to mining. And it's really, really well put together. You can't change the laser, but you can change the bags. And it's done by Drake, and it's like a bit of Drake rock bolted onto the front of something with some bags, and it works. But it's a great starting ship if somebody wants to start with mining, but they've got no way of actually moving the bags to somewhere. Do you know what I mean? But I've got a couple of those as well. Pardon?
I think I've seen that shit.
Yeah, it's a funny little like a flying rectangular cube. Right, so you've had a look at mining, right? Is there anything else you want to do?
No, easy.
I know that. Have you done any flight school stuff yet? The flight school stuff is basic fighting, and it's a ball's ache.
No, I got rid of my arrows. So I'm not-
Oh, you haven't got a fighter now, have you? And, oh, I know what we were doing, talking about, you want to buy another ship to do what, trading?
Well, I'm just thinking what earns the most money.
Yeah, but you know what it's like. What earns the most money now is not going to be the thing that earns the most money tomorrow.
Yeah.
You think how much we used to make doing mining. Now, as I said, if you do it industrial, you imagine someone's coming round with a Herc with empty containers and there's 4 to 5 people mining individually, right? Or if you get the Mell, right, and you've got 3 people mining, somebody flying, and you can swap the containers round, then if you're doing it more on an industrial basis, then it'll be fine. As time moves forward, things will change, and you will be supplying places with the raw materials they need to build ships and stuff like that. Stop looking at your watch. I know I'm talking for a lot.
I've got watch.
I'm watching your character, mate. Do you get the gist? So you don't go on what's good now, because tomorrow it won't be any good at all. Have you done Wicklow stuff yet?
Yeah.
Right, let's go and have a look at a Wicklow, right? You might need a gun, or we can just go and have a look. So this is not the best ship, and you probably won't have any other ships here. I bet your Star Runner's not here, is it?
Where we at?
See, okay. I'll jump in your ship with you, and we'll go back to Seraphim, get your Star Runner, and just go and have a look at what Wicklow is. Alright, and then you'll see there's a lot of Wicklow missions. That's when he's working, sometimes he isn't working. But it's one of those... I don't know what's happening with you, mate, but for some reason you stick your ass in the floor, make a walking upstairs movement, and then appear in the ship. Very odd. It's your bloody northern wet string, innit?
Character, innit?
Yeah, your woman character. Right, I'm on a seat. Is that me thinking that those reflections there... Oh, look. You didn't just move, did you?
Moved off the floor, yeah.
Oh, you did. See the way the reflections of those canisters look like there's no canisters on and it's just empty frames. It's interesting. See, there's lots of little things started creeping in recently, especially after a hot fix. Can't see anything from in there. If anyone's interested, I am streaming to YouTube as well. It'll be in 4K on YouTube if you got a 4K monitor, and it does look very good, although performance wise at the moment isn't great, and I expect, because they always do it.
Could it be a shadow setting?
It was, I don't know, because it wasn't like that before. It's because the ship was bought up, the lights were on, but there was no bags, and we put the bags in, and it's as though it didn't realise the bags were back in the ship, do you see? It never updated the shadow, but I suppose it depends on how it does them. But there are a few little issues going on.
Okay, server didn't update it.
Yeah, it sounds like it to me. And sometimes there's a problem, like when you're in somebody's ship. See, that's a really good shot if I took off the readings.
Find my YouTube channel by clicking the link http.
Hang on, which one's that?
www.youtube.com/channel/6fmuwpnt6.9.
That's not strictly true. I've got about 3 different YouTube channels. I've got that one, which is my generic catch-all. I've got the Mell SC one.
Said you are offline on YouTube.
Yeah, that's because you're looking at the wrong one. So do a search.
Said that's the link for Mell.
Yeah, do a search for MELLSC, and you'll see me in my suit.
Can you share the live?
Let's have a look. Just one moment. I think it's this.
Mell said,
try that one.
https://www.youtube.com/watch v = E7
It might work, but it just looks so much better. You're very quiet, Luce. Alright, okay, cheers matey. I don't get many people watching it at all, but I don't mind. I just like to have it in 4K. And nobody does a 4K live stream usually. And the reason for that is it's only, it's about a minute before, if you ask a question, I don't get the question for a minute, because I'm like streaming 43K or 44K to YouTube. And by the time it turns that into pictures, there's quite a bit of delay. It just means that there's a 4K quality of it, which does look quite good. It's very dark, you'll notice, but then I have everything set a little bit darker. Gives it a bit more atmosphere, makes it more difficult as well, which therefore makes it more fun. So when you're coming up somewhere like this, if you can't quite see, you'd want to be pressing tab. I'll get up now and we'll go and have a look at his landing. Can't remember if I got my helmet on. Nope. Let's go and stand over his shoulder.
Comes in by auto when you're coming back.
What do you mean by auto?
By pressing.
You have to get close enough. Can you hit tab for me? I'm not sure whether I'd see anything light up or if it's only your view. Okay. That's his driving. Just tap tab, yeah. Because it'll show you where you are, won't it? And it makes it easier. Because he just thrusted away. So I'll fall over if he puts the brakes on. So there's something called force reaction. And you can see my legs bending already. Did you notice? Look, watch. See, I've braced myself. Changing my foot position because the ship is moving and trying to push me into different places. When you get your undercarriage down now, or your landing gear, you'll see there's a little symbol to the left of the line where your speed is, which is quite useful. And he hasn't got his helmet on either. There we go.
Below the box said, great memory, good looking, and can still serve.
Come on. Might have to wait for him to come out. Let's try it again. Yeah, that's it. See, now it works. There's definitely a delay somewhere.
Yeah.
Right, just go and grab. You can't grab your Star Runner in here. This is a small hangar. You'll just have to put this one away. You're just about in the limits. What's this at the back? What's this you've opened?
I don't know.
Can you see it?
Yeah, what is it?
I have absolutely no idea.
Close it.
Yeah, I'm closing it. Oh, it's a door. Door to what?
I'm not getting it. Have a look.
Oh, what? While you send it down?
Now press the button, yeah.
Yeah, send it down. I've closed it. Don't know what it's a door to, whether it's a hatch that you can pull bits of your components out. And then also, have you got any weapons with you?
Yeah, really good on that.
Okay. So, have a look at the missions, and you should find a contract for Wicklow and other items. And then select it, and then you'll get directions to Wicklow's Emporium.
Wicklow arrived to sister.
It looked
Yeah.
like it too sonar from a ship.
Yeah, I don't know what it was. Right, we probably need to move to a different hangar, because I think your Star Runner will be a medium hangar, perhaps. Time is it, by the way? Oh, is that all it is?
Bring one vessel, water vessel.
Yeah, just do Wicklow and we'll go and find it.
Oh, 870, yeah?
Yeah, does it tell you what water vessel you want?
Vestal water.
Okay, Vestal Water. I think that's the blue bottle, isn't it?
I've no
Yeah, I think I've got some on me. Is your Mercury Star Runner in the hangar now or not?
No, I've got to call it.
Okay. Let me just have a look. I'm sure I've got some on me and I can give that to you and then you can give it to him. Yeah, I've got some.
Need water, hold on. Water and food.
Green bottle. So if you've got green bottle, use that. Don't bother with the blue. Just have 2 greens. Just in case you're wondering, by the way, we're back at Seraphim now. And the colours are very dark. The orange stands out. So it's not misty. This is because of the wrong button. I show most people this because people play with it on default and it looks awful. So if you go to graphics, I'm on 39 and 60. Now normally this is on 50 and this is on 50 by default. Okay. And you look at the difference. Can you see you've got a mistiness? This is all a light. Right, and wherever you go, it's soft. Colours aren't as vivid. Everything's washed out. So your monitor and your room that you look at is going to be different to mine. But when I adjust this, hey, howdy matey. How are you? Let me just change my graphics back. Yeah, we're just going to take a bottle of water initially at the moment and go over to Wicklow. So when I move these down, I use an OLED monitor, and also I always play this. That was 59, was it? I think. Just wait a bit because I think there's a bit of slowness, and you see all that mistiness has disappeared, and the colours are very vivid, right? And the black. You've just bought SC and you've got no idea what to do.
Wait 6 minutes.
Alright matey, no worries. First thing you want to do, what ship did you get? What package did you get when you got it? Do you know? Was it a cutter package you got, or did you spend a bit more money or what? There's a free fly coming up next weekend. You could have waited and had a play. Oh, I know what you mean, yeah. And not only that, depends how young your son is. Mine was always into competitive card, and because he was into competitive card, and he was like a very Twitch reaction. I can't do that now. I have to be like medics and things. So I used to get berated.
He's 21, so no excuses.
Oh yeah, that sounds fairly typical. Okay, so all right, matey. I'm not sure where the toilets are here. It depends what you want to do and what ship did you get. Have you got it installed? Are you aware of various settings? There's quite a few videos around. You got a package, okay. Do you know what package you got? It could be a cutter package, or you might have spent 25 grand and got the everything ship. I don't know.
__ said, yeah, it's ship. _Cobra
$48.
said it was 48 used.
Okay, so the Aurora's not on. Is it like a little fighting ship? Let's have a little look, see what there is. When did you buy it? Yesterday? Because I'm not sure. I'm not sure what packages they've got at the moment.
Sorry, I'm learning.
No,
2 days ago.
that's fine. Everybody starts, and believe me, from if you jump in now, it's just so heavy. Star Citizen Wiki, what the hell am I doing there? Let me just go and have a little look. The people on the YouTube can see this. I want to go and look at, see what the packages are, and so I can get an idea of.
__ said, like, can you check which ship it gives?
Yeah, this is it. If you're not in it, you won't necessarily know. Let's go to the shop. Let's go to the pledge store and have a look at game packages.
King _Cobra 74 said, yes, I'm loading into check.
Right, I know which one you bought. You've bought the Citizen Starter Pack, I would imagine. It's £41. It's a little silver fighter or something like that. I suspect if it was $48. All the others are just that little bit more, the starter packages. Assuming they're the same as in the States, I assume you are. I can switch this on for you guys. Let's have a look. Stinky's gone for a pee. Browser.
Drake Cutter.
Oh, you got the cutter. That's of course. There's something I forgot about, and I'll tell you what that is.
Command 1210 said, will
Good.
this run on Steam machine?
Will it run on Steam machine? Probably not. The Drake Cutter.
House of Sheep.
The Drake Cutter is quite good, and the reason why it's cheap is there's different prices depending on the country. So in the UK we have 20% tax put on it, and I'd completely forgotten about that. You ready, Stingy?
1 minute 50.
Okay, I'll sit down again then. I completely forgot. So you could see we have to pay an extra $8 to $10 on what you pay for the same thing, because somebody in this country decided that, oh, you can buy things online, and even though it's a ship in a game, they charge you VAT on it, which is ridiculous. A cutter is a really nice little ship, to be honest. When you spawn in, I assume you may have got into the game.
$125 for me.
Yeah, exactly. Exactly. But the point is, I'm not sure if you've been in there yet, King Cobra, but you have to choose where to spawn. And I'll give you a recommendation. When you're new, right, it's a lot easier to spawn at Orison. Once you're at Orison, you can go and fly to the space station and live there, and you can do a lot of missions within this sort of area. If you go down to Microtech, or you go down to Arcor, or Hurston, you're going to end up having to catch too many trains and things to get to places all the time. Whereas with this place, you spawn in, you come out your hotel, you go downstairs, you turn left, and you come to a little Skyway transporter. You jump in it. First stop is the space station, and then you go from there. It's a fantastic looking place, but once you get up and you change your spawn point, alright matey, you can actually change your spawn point, but all of the equipment you own will start down in Orison. It sounds to me like you want to go through the tutorial, or you're on a different time zone to us, I guess. You're quite behind. Maybe next week. we may be able to do something.
I have done 2 cargo deliveries.
Oh, you have?
It's taking so much to learn, it's exhausting.
It can be. It can be. It can also, one of the things you need to know about it, and I don't know if you've been on my channel before for Star Citizen, bluntly, it's the best game you'll ever play. It's also the most frustrating game you will ever play. And trying to get to grips with it by yourself is extremely difficult. It's doable. You want to leave on your prompts. I've got my prompts on because when they update things, things change. So I knew all the old keys and I get caught out sometimes by things. This is quite a big ship. This is a Mercury Star Runner, by the way. All the Crusader ships have the same styling. This was the first one they did. Really nice ship. This is not mine. This is the guy I'm with, who used to play years ago with me, and then obviously when he's come back, there's so many things different. So we've just been going through some of the processes. I also answer questions and try and help as much as I can.
It's a beautiful game.
So
My son
it really is.
warning about the love-dislike relationship.
Ah, right. It is very much that. You don't let it frustrate you. You crash and you blow up, don't worry about it. You're not spending any money.
No other game is this immersive.
Yeah, it's unbelievable. Especially when you start getting head tracking and stuff. I can't remember. Do you fly flight sims or anything like that as well?
Yeah, dying is fine in this game now.
Oh yeah, of course. And it's very easy to make money. It's very easy to lose money. And you can buy nearly all the ships in game. The other thing is, the cutter's a nice little ship.
Cobra 74 said, yes, sir, we go back to DCS years ago.
I thought we did. I thought I recognised the name. Head tracking.
Mel, can you tell me how to enable head tracking with webcam?
Yeah, we're talking about FOIP and that. If you go back, you go to options and look over comms, FOIP and head tracking. And as you scroll down, it says here, where's your head tracking source? So there's track IR, faceware, FOIP must be enabled, Toby, alright? So there will be a FOIP button a little bit later on where you enable it, and these are all the head tracking things. So I use a Chinese head tracking system called AIM XYZ at the moment. I used to use Track IR till it broke. So you start off putting your source in. You would need FOIP. Now there might be a FOIP option. If you go to your maps, you go to the contract that you accepted, track it, go to your maps, and then it should highlight the mission, and then when you select it, it should guide you over to it.
It's about 3 or 4.
Yeah, but there's one close by. There's one round by Yellow somewhere. If you look on your map, just 1 minute. So there's a Wicklow Emporium, I think. I don't know where it is here, but if you scroll out on Crusader, I'm sure there's one round by Yellow. So if you pick the one that's closest, that's usually the easiest one to do.
Quantum travel engaged. Quantum travel complete.
Have you found one yet? Can't remember where it is. It'll be alright. Sorry, back to the... Yeah, just go to the closest one, Stingy. So, yeah, that's why you enable your head tracking anyway. Atom. And there is...
150.
Is that 59k or is it...
The Mustang Alpha
Yeah.
pack I am thinking to upgrading to Avenger Titan.
This one is close. It's
Do you think it's
1.7,
good
but
now?
I'm given the option.
Yeah, just find out where it is, click on it, and then click on the numbers that tell you how far away it is. It's good, yeah. If you upgrade
King underscore Cobra 74
that,
said server error. Okay, it's back.
yeah, the server error will come back. Excuse me, I'm coughing a bit. I do apologise. I have to mute and then forget. So the what was the ship you mentioned? Yeah, the Avenger Titan is a good little ship because you can do some cargo in it, all the basic stuff. It's a good little fighter in its own right.
Avenger Titan.
Yeah, the Avenger Titan is a good little... excuse me. As a general rule of thumb, when you first start, if you can afford Avenger Titan, that is the ship to start with. If after a while you decide you want to upgrade, you go to the Cutlass Black.
Said, okay, I will upgrade when there is discount.
The thing is, when you up...
It's not bloody jumping.
have you selected it?
What, on the map?
Yeah, did it do an orange line?
No.
Right, that's why it's not jumping. When you go to the map, right, you've got to look out, find your target. So if we go Wick. Right, so the closest one...
There will be sale.
Just one moment, okay? So once you got that orange line, you can jump to it. It's not a case of having a sale, right? What you have to consider is if you upgrade, right, your ship, say you want to go to the Avenger Titan, you don't need to wait for a sale and then buy the Avenger Titan. What you look at is you go to the website and then there's something called CCU, which is a cross chassis upgrade. You pick on the left hand side what ship you've got, right? And on the right you can choose any of the ships, and the only thing you pay is the difference between the two. So if you bought your the little ship you've got, I forgot what it's called already, say for $40, say, and the Avenger Titan is $60, you will only have to pay $20 and it'll convert that ship into that ship and charge you $20, if that makes sense. And which is what a lot of people do. I mean, some of my...
$45.
Okay, so if you go to the page, ship upgrades, so if you go to the shop, and there should be a selection for ship upgrades, I think, and then you select your ship on the left, it'll just tell you what the difference is, unless you're telling me that's $45 difference. But that's the cheapest way. So you'll lose the little ship you've got, and now you'll have an Avenger Titan. And the Avenger Titan's a good little ship. It's what Lisa had as a first ship. Isn't it, Lisa?
What?
Avenger Titan.
Yeah.
So,
Little shit.
who are you calling a little ship?
Yeah.
So, yeah, she's got the little ship. So we're going over to Wicklow at the moment. And as you can see, if you're looking at it on the YouTube, it looks absolutely stunning.
Said, also, Lisa 600i.
Oh yeah, she's got a 600i, she's got a Mercury Star on her, she's got a Cutlass Black, she's got is it a Sabre? And she's got something else. She's spoiled. She did have a Banu Defender, which is a... Yeah, cool. Do a usual call. It's just, this looks brilliant, doesn't it? And as I said, I can remove the numbers and just do a screening. You got a nice 4K wallpaper. Has he got his name on there? No. Did you name this stinger?
I did, yeah.
USS Raven.
Believe so.
Oh yeah, the name's on there. This is running reasonably well. So if you've not been here before, it's worth having a look, and then you'll see missions that you can do to get stuff, and you'll have a whole animation to explain things. It will upgrade weapons, ships, and sell weird shit as well. And if you take him all the parts, you can even end up with a Polaris.
Said, okay, it's showing $30.
There you go. Do you get the gist? Now, you won't lose your game package, but once you've done it, you have to go onto your account and apply the upgrade. If you don't do that, you won't see your ship, which I can't show you that at the moment. I wouldn't. Yeah, you're alright where you are, Stingy. We'll only have to walk further. Mercury Star Runner is a really nice ship. You can use it for smuggling. You can do, I can't remember, radio hacking stuff. It isn't in yet, which is off to the right. No, that's not that one. This is recreation. Yeah, they're quite interesting. I started to look through this door. You've got service, you've got 3 turrets, you've got scanning. It's quite a nice ship. You've also got a lot of secret passages in it and secret doors. There you go, Stinger. He's probably talking to you. I don't know whether you can hear him.
No.
I'm trying to look for the buttons. I'm looking for... oh yeah, I've got to give it you, haven't I? I'll just try and shut your ramp for you, that's all. Right, I'll take one out of my backpack. Right, it's dropped, or will be. There it is. Got it? Blue bottle. Okay. Yeah, it's cheap, isn't it? You got to put it in the lift and send it down if that's what he wants.
My first hauling mission done after intro.
Oh, right, okay. Yeah, the first hauling one gets you going, and then you start to realise that your ship's not quite quite big enough eventually. But just bear in mind, where you going?
On the left.
Oh, right, you put it on there, yeah, okay. So basically, you can rent ships in game. So when you make your first 50,000, or do that a couple of times, you can go and rent a bigger ship for a day that then allows you to go and do different missions. Yeah, you have to place it, Stingy. So because you can rent a ship, it doesn't stop you from doing the cargo stuff.
Yeah, how?
Um, okay, so can you drop it? Press I. Right. And then... Hang on, that's not the one I gave you. That's not the one I gave you.
Which one is it?
It's the blue one. Vestal water, do you remember? There you go, that's it. This is a massive hangar, as you can see.
This hangar's bigger than I thought.
Yeah, that's what I said to you about not going up to the middle. I was just telling everyone it's massive. So Wicklow, the premise is that Wicklow is a Banu, and he basically comes. No, come on over. I don't know what he's done for you, but come over. Okay, you lead the way. And if you've gone racing up, you're just ignoring all the ambience.
What stairs?
It's just the lighting. Oh, because you've done your mission, I think. Or you've done your... Or you're going to upgrade the ship. This is a helmet that you can buy. But you don't buy stuff from him, right? A lot of the things you see on display, you can obtain. There you go. And it tells you what it wants, but there's some stuff is quite light and other stuff. So you'll find customised ship parts. You can bring in some particular gun or weapon and he will customise it for you. Suits of armour, all sorts. Yeah, look. Make Prism laser shotgun angrier. So in other words, he's basically updating it. So he wants 1 Wicklow 5, 5 irradiated Valakar fangs. Do you get the gist? Yeah, and then you can get this gun. And when you go around here, what's this? Oh, look at this. You could get this and keep your ship clean. What? Right, and if you go around, there's all sorts of things. As I said, customised weapons and things. So you've got your Mandi eyes, right? Your Mandi tongues, 20 Karanite, and 1 F55 LMG, and then he'll customise it for you. But you don't know what half that stuff is, like your Mandis and so on.
So what's the gift better?
Well, it depends what you're looking at. There's lots of things. There's armour, suits. You can even get ships. So, go on. Now, I was coming here to show you another path. So, for instance, if you look in this area I am, you can get, right, a combat mech.
Alright, yeah.
So you bring him a mech, right, and he'll tweak it and put weapons on it. It's the only place you can get them. You'll get there eventually. And what you'll find between you all is there's a bit of a language and understanding barrier, okay? So Lumi, yeah, you're from Belgium. King Cobra is from the States, I think, and Irox is from India. So you just have to.
Talking, but I can't hear what he's saying.
Sorry, I'll shut up.
You're not eligible to accept.
Yeah, you've got to do various things. Here's some armour, look. Do you know what I mean? And as I said, the ships you can get upgrades to things, everything.
In from Belgium. That's news for me.
Oh, sorry, Luxembourg. I was close. You got to remember, I'm English. Belgium, Luxembourg, Portugal, Spain. Am I almost there? Spain? Portugal.
King underscore Cobra 74
Yeah.
said, yes sir, I've been here before with 37k channel points.
37 channel points. That's going back a long time. Portuguese, see?
Fox said, Portuguese.
I was so close. So some of these thingy.
Says I need 300 copy and corn.
Right. Yeah. Okay. So where are you? You upstairs? Oh, there you are. Okay. Where are you looking?
You know the Wicklow arrived to sister.
Yeah.
Top right corner said need 03 of Tundra copy and horn.
Okay. So let's go and find some Copian horns.
Did you find that like?
In the tundra. Let's go over to Microtech, maybe. And I can't remember, somebody told me that certain places with a certain letter and you'll find copium and they're like a sort of wild, weird dog. So you kill them, right? And then you take the horns.
Right.
Okay, so there we go. So now you've got a mission. And you can just extend, obviously, there's upstairs as well. Don't know whether you saw that. There's that weird armour behind you, look. So you've got your Mandy eyes, your Mandy tongue, Palatino armour set. And they'll just customise stuff. Customise guns, ships, all sorts. Or even build you a Polaris. Do apologise, Lumi. Okay, so let's find some Copian horns. And while you're doing that, I'll ask people who are watching, where the hell do we get Copian horns? I know it's down at Microtech, we can get it. Oh, excellent.
Lunabox said, oh, don't worry about it.
And it tells you what he wants. So there's stuff in here, or some of it is exclusive to him. Like this weird armour suit.
Not eligible.
Yeah, that's because you have to do a few things first, and then it's like everything else you build up, I guess. But if you're into collecting things, but you've got to shoot copiums first. It's quite well laid out. Colours are. There's another upstairs thing.
Yeah. Oh, yeah, there's an address here.
Oh, you found the address. Oh, it's gone up there already.
Nice suit, yeah.
Oh yeah, I've seen a few of those around. Right.
Does it mean that to Moby?
I think basically you can pick the mission up, I think, from here. So when you F it, it will add that mission to your Mobiglass.
Right.
So don't go around clicking them all because you'll have a shit ton of missions to do. And these carpets are a trip hazard. Somebody needs to pull them. It's quite big, isn't it?
Yeah.
Found the way out yet?
Yeah, I got it.
Now we got to run. See how far we got to run.
Yeah, I didn't realise it was this big. I'm sure when I landed, I'd got me not well, yeah. Got me nose to this end.
Have you noticed how small your ship looks in here?
Yeah.
You don't realise, do you? But if you're going to come and pick up an Idris or a Polaris, I think it's a Polaris, but I wasn't sure. Oh, you did it as well. So, while he's going there, I can go in here, look. I'll probably end up falling around and somewhere. I'll shut this. I'll shut all of that. So you could be hiding around under here. And you can pop up at various locations. If I can remember where he is when. There we go. I remember it shut it now. I can't remember how to shut it. There's a special way of opening it. But you get the gist. And there's also oh man, this cough is a pain in the ass. Hopefully it's my helmet back on. Yep. So I believe when you go to Microtech, I think it's something with a K when you look at the names of places that have got copium or copian or something like that, which are a type of like wolfy dog type thing.
So, I said tundra.
Sorry about that. Should be a power button here.
Crusader Industries, a journey worth taking. Systems
Can't fly from here. Cargo. There's gonna be. Is this the engineering panels will be in? I don't know, just normal stuff. A lot of the buttons aren't even on yet. At least we can see what's going on.
Yeah. Showing.
What Microtech? Just go on your map and choose Microtech. You got your wheels down. Take a picture, I think. Let's get rid of the and move that up there. Yeah, press G for gear. That's it. Only it'll ruin my picture. Did that work? Yeah.
It's showing a lot of other wick loads still.
Yeah, but what have you got your map set to?
Microtech.
Right, and did you have an orange line to it?
Red one.
Right, so what does red mean? It might mean that you can't get there, or you've not got enough fuel, perhaps.
quantum travel engaged.
Oh, there you go. You found it. I was ready to take a picture then outside just as you went into quantum, so I could get all the different colours that appear just before you go around those rocks. And you made me go and look at the map. We're down here. Yeah, the scenery is really quite good down there. Can you see how small we are?
People's chance to look around.
And we
Yeah,
can.
so Microtech's in red.
Yeah.
I don't know whether I'm going to get there or not.
It might mean you haven't got enough quantum fuel. Have you? Did you refuel when you landed?
No.
And you've been flying this around doing cargo?
I'll have to claim it, so it should have been full.
That's fair enough.
It's at 95%.
That's alright, I'll let you off.
No, we've got enough. I don't know why it's in red.
Could be blocked. Right. Look to your right. Look to your right. Right over as far as you can. To your right, yeah. I was taking a picture. Sorry. I've got a camera set up just inside the front of the ship. As I said earlier, you know, you can get some really good shots, but I haven't got all the controls available at the moment because of my limited
There's not even
keyboard.
paid before the water.
What do you mean? What was he supposed to pay you?
Don't know.
Oh, look. Yeah, that was behind
Is that just to get to his place you give him the water?
I really don't know, mate. I've not given him any. I was letting you find out. Yes, please, cock.
Yeah, I've finished for the day.
Are you finished for the day? Does that mean I've got to stop and go to bed as well?
I'm stupid.
The only thing I've got is the tundra forms.
That's fine. That's fine. That's what you need. Do I get a chocolate biscuit? Okay, if I'm good. So he's got track IR on. Curfew time. Yeah. I finished playing my game, so now you've got to go to bed. And I'm thinking, but I haven't been naughty. How times have changed. How things have moved on. And I must admit, this just looks amazing. Now, if there was somebody who came on earlier who was talking about, is it worth buying? And if you've been on the stream for a bit, you can do, yeah. You just go to the closest one though. I think they all do the same thing. We haven't even had a loading screen or anything. You've just kept on going, and we're travelling for miles and miles and hours, and we haven't had a loading screen. What happens basically is you need ideally SSD or better NVMe, and if you've got a good line, everything is streamed in as you go along. And so it works on the principle that, imagine you're in a room with a few doors. You walk through one of the doors, you're in another room, and that's got a few doors. As you go to walk into the next room, the previous room is removed. So you're constantly, always in theory, right, working in a particular area where the places you've been before. So as far as we're concerned, all the Wicklow stuff's been sucked back out the memory and new stuff added in. Right. I think somebody told me there's, when you look on the surface at places, I think some of them have got the letter K. I don't know 100%. And has it got a letter K related to it at all? Oh.
The Microtech Logistics.
Yeah, that's like we don't want to go there. We want one of those little outposts. Let's have a look. Somebody told me ages ago that it's something has got a reference to a K. I'm assuming it's here. I'm just looking around. Let me go and have a look. Unless somebody wants to do a quick Google. Where can we find Tundra Copian on Microtech? Yeah, I'm looking. Oh. Yeah, I might have to Google it for you, matey. I'm just getting you doing stuff, not necessarily stuff I've done. Let's go and find out. So I'll move this off there, and we want... I'm going to have to put the bloody light on or use a flashlight. Right.
Mr. Jumper said, I've never heard of it labelled on the map. But if you go to a tundra area and just fly around, you will see them.
Ah, right, okay. Okay, right, so reliable hunting spots often mentioned by players are around the Shubin mining facilities, SMO 1318 and the MT data centre KH3. Yeah, somebody said there was a reference. So I have seen that KH place when I was looking on the map.
See Shubin mining SMO 18?
Yeah, have a look around there. And then we don't have to land. We can just have a fly around and see if we can see any. And don't forget to use your scanners. Yeah, that's what somebody mentioned to me. But, as I said, I've never really gone looking. I'm sorry for all the audio changes. I'm leaning forward and switching to different screens and doing stuff at the same time, as you do.
Quantum travel.
So when you're getting close, right, do a couple of scans and it will pick up animals. But I hope you've got a gun. I don't know whether I have. I don't normally carry weapons, to be honest. I'm a very firm believer if somebody wants to come and shoot me, you just say, okay, there you go, shoot me then. Have a good day, thank you, bye. Do you know what I mean? Where's the fun in that? Reminds me of Hitchhiker's Guide to the Galaxy, the restaurant at the end of the universe. Oh, the ship had guns, yeah, I don't bother with them. I haven't had to shoot anybody or anything for a long time. So, are you scanning?
Do you mind if I put the heating on?
Yeah.
Heating?
It's a bit freezing down there.
Hang on a minute. Let me do this properly. Oh, was that a burp? Heating? But it's not Sting, Lisa's just asked me if she can put the heating on.
Of course you can.
What do you mean, of course she can?
Thanks,
It is not
Sting.
snowing.
Thanks, Sting. Love you too.
Lisa, I'm in t-shirt and shorts.
Spiders, they can't have it on.
Here's me sitting in t-shirt and shorts and she wants the heating on.
Dial up, shouldn't it?
No, just press the button or put it on and set the dial to about 16 and it'll come on. Pardon?
Scan forensic deposits, that's it.
Yeah, you'll see copium. Look lower as well as you go. I'll try and look outside. They're like sort of dog things.
They live on the snow or in the wood.
I don't know. Tundra usually is where water is, isn't it? Or I can't do a David Attenborough impersonation. But just keep scanning and keeping your eyes open because they are going to be small and we're way over tree level at the moment. Where the hell am I? Oh yeah. I forgot I'd been messing with the things. Or just land a bit and maybe have a look around, I don't know, but if there's a lot of them, they might bite you.
I've seen them on videos, I think there's been a few together.
Yeah, there's usually a group. Just shoot them all. And then we got a few horns spare, because there'll be other things with horns, no doubt. I know the first time I come across the weird cow things, I hadn't got a backpack on, so I couldn't nick the egg things, but then there was a lot of them. He's scanning, by the way. I can't. I should have bought hover quads with us.
Yeah.
What's this down here? Down there, slow down, slow down. You just passed something on your right and you missed it. Something was down here somewhere. Can't read what it says, it's all overlaid. These cow things. Can you imagine? And the other ones, copians, are smaller than these. We might be able to get something from these, so it might be worth trying while you're here, but we might get attacked as well.
Because we'll try and find the ones we're looking for.
Yeah, just grab anything for now, and I'm sure they're sort of on this planet anyway. Bear in mind it's likely to be a bit chilly. Let's have a look in my Lise, you can turn it off now then. No, I've got no weapons. I haven't even got any medipens. I've got one med pen, and I did have a medical gun, but I haven't even got that. So if he dies, tell me when you've landed. Not yet. Guarantee next time we want to look for those big cow things, we can't find them. Not found them yet. Well, it's tundra, so whatever they mean by that. But they are small compared to what we've just seen, that's the problem. There you go, what's that?
Yeah, this is a...
Does it say it? Slow down then. Just bear with me 1 minute. I have had an idea. You've got a gun there, probably, haven't you? No, you've got a ship weapon. And I'm on the lower gun. So, oh, you've parked.
Crusader Industries. A journey.
Oh, I'm going to go out and shoot her.
Yeah, go out and shoot him then. Oh, does this work? Got to switch anything on, or is it on? Press Q. Right. Can you see the way these turrets and things work? And it's the same as the lasers. When you press Q, it just moves directly with your mouse, look. They're just over this little slope.
Left.
I don't know where you are, Stingy. Oh, right, yeah, keep going that way. Keep going, keep going. Right, you should see 2 or 3 down there. You've got one coming from behind. What's he coming? Oh, Stingy!
Alex in underscore said, I know when I load the boxes and raft if I select the top box with the
Just one moment.
box is disappearing.
Just one moment, Stingy. It's just been killed. I did say I was trying to use my your ship actually. There's one. Yeah, this is what I was going to try and do. It's shoot them with a ship. Now I do not have a gun on me.
Well, I do.
Yeah, I know that. With one bullet.
Get them to chase.
And what are you going to do then? Oh, and not only... Oh, Stingy. I think we've got bigger problems. You know where you parked and you jumped? Yeah, we can't get back in.
Yeah, we'll get back in. On the right.
Yeah, I've done it.
Box said, better recover that bullet and reuse it.
Yeah, do you think... Yeah, I was going to say, did you actually kill any?
Yeah. One, I think.
They're all... But they're all there.
Yeah, but can you transit me over to you?
They're all running around after me. How? Stop laughing, they're just bloody biting me to death. Oh, now I'm sliding down the bloody mountain.
Oh, you're dead now.
Well, obviously, running around with you on there, all I can... You need to cut your cat toenails, Stingy.
Yeah, we didn't think that, did we?
Yes. I went on the turret to shoot them. Lisa, stop laughing. I did think it through, but before I could shoot anything, you'd landed and had run out in gay abandon, thinking they were going to come and blow you kisses.
See what it says there?
What?
Percent to activate
Yeah.
rescue beacon, right?
Yeah.
Well, I've only got 33 seconds, so nobody's going to get here.
I've got 1 minute 28.
Yeah, but nobody's going to get here.
Yeah, but they want some money.
Be dead by the time they go.
I got 1 hour 28. I've put a rescue beacon there. Yeah. Time will took 23 seconds. It's probably because they were chewing you. When I got there, one of them had chewed your ear off.
Oh, 32 minutes, sorry.
They're just standing over me taking the mic, and my suit is... Oh no, is he teabagging me? My suit is going all frosty.
Well, I think we screwed it.
Hey, don't stop this wee business.
First chosen one said, perfect time for medical rescue.
Well,
It is. That's what I've
they got on
done.
the ship, moved in, shot him, and then picked me up.
Well, I was trying to get on the bottom turret, and then I realised you'd actually got your legs down. And then you were running out looking at these things. They're a bit vicious. That's funny, Sting, by the way. I quite like this.
Yeah, well, I got my gun out. I didn't realise there were only 2 shots in it. By the time I'd rearmed, it got me.
Oh well. Shall we wait a bit?
Well, I'll quit having my dinner.
Oh, go and have your dinner then. Yeah, you might find that we can come back for your body anyway. Or if you kill yourself, the only thing you'll lose is the stuff in your backpack. You won't lose any weapons unless you dropped it when you were killed. But at least we know where to look, yeah? And maybe let's shoot them with a ship. Or bring a shooty hover bike. But not necessarily now if you're going to have your dinner, because I'll have mine probably about 7. So there we go, Copians. Copian horn. I should have put comedy capers on. Car, what you like. I can come and get your ship for you. Yeah, the ship is uneven and it's unbalanced.
Right,
Oh, they'll be inside, mate. They're going to be flying the ship off next. You'll come back and it's been moved, and they're going to use it for the litters.
Frostbite and all.
I'm still dark at the moment. I can hear beeping though. Yep, here I am. I'm a bit frosty. Can you see the way the frost? I don't.
Got that mission, so that'll be here next time I come on, won't it?
Nah, but you can get it again. If you look at the suit, I don't know whether you've seen this before, but it's got a coating of frost on it, and you'll find if you give it a short time. No, mate. Once I go, but I won't be going till 7, so there's still time. But can you see the way the frost melts off? Look, as it warms up. Now, what have I lost out of this? It's always something. Okay, I've got that. That's fine. My backpack is likely to be empty. If I can find the key. There you go. So you lose all the stuff in your backpack. Now previously you just come in and you got a bit of a sheet on you. So I suspect then we should be putting on a couple of things that we can use. Not you literally now, I know you're off. But yeah, you lose your stuff in the backpack. If that was the hospital, let's actually buy a few more things, shall we, while we're here. There's a pharmacy.
Yeah, we've got time to go. Get my teeth, bones.
Yeah. So that one there, let's put them in the station.
I'll see you later on.
Alright matey, that was quite good fun by the way.
Yeah.
Usual comedy.
Yeah, at least I saw Wicklow's.
You saw Wicklow's, you did some mining, you did refining, you saw some copians up close. So, alright matey.
Welcome to the ASOP vehicle retrieval.
Let's go and have a little look. I'll go raft is really quite good. I could try this, but last time I tried it, it was bugged. Which one's that? Bomber, isn't it? Got a Star Runner as well. We could get that.
Vehicle selected. Stand up your
I don't know where he went though, because I was sitting in the other ship.
Please visit us again. Goodbye.
Can't rescue his it's Batman. I can't rescue his ship. Might be able to get in some holes. Ah, this is the trouble with this, look. So you get into the lift and I can go to somebody else's hangar. Because that guy come out that hangar and the ship or the hangar doesn't change. Now I can get into it there, which is a bit of a pain. Right, so let's look on here. We got a load of these. Is this cold, is it? -225. Might be worth swapping that over and going in the fat seat. What's that helmet there? Oh, that goes with that. Just thinking, what weapons have I got? Oh, already got a few medical pens. Shotgun. Don't know how much ammo I've got. Empty. Oh, it's 12 rounds. Ah, this has got 12, yeah. Put that there, put that there. It's a bit slow. Have I got any other sort of weapons that are not so slow? As I said, I don't go around shooting much. This isn't everything I own, by the way. Have I got anywhere to put that? No, I won't put it in there because it'll get lost. What's this one? P4AR. It won't go in the backpack. These are frag grenades that I found when we were doing the missions last week. P8. That go in there? Yep. We got any ammo for a P8? Yes, we have. Got a couple of clips. No, there's no point me taking that. I'll put that one on. I've got some stabby pens. I'll take a few more. Trouble is, I don't want to lose them, so I'll take one and be tight. Maybe we can use the ship. But I'm not sure. There's SMO18. There's already an issue with this, looks like. And this happens sometimes, depending on the patches. They go down to the floor really well. And then suddenly you have an update or a patch and it doesn't go down to the floor. Which you might think is fine, but when you're trying to take a wheeled vehicle up, which I've also forgot to bring. Let's try bringing I haven't got the shooty Argo,
vehicle retrieval system.
but what I do have is Argo Atlas. I also have an Argo Atlas Geo.
Your insurance claim has been sent. Thank you.
That'll be here in 56 seconds. So one is for mining, it's got a laser on the front, and one is for picking things up. Could do better with a vehicle, but I can't get one from here, I don't think. I got this, I wonder.
Your vehicle has been
Let's try
limited
this.
following your base visitors again.
Just had an idea. Hello, welcome to the channel if anyone's coming. Oh, sorry about the first time chat. Perfect time for medical rescue. Yeah, would have been. But hey ho. The trouble is, it would have been better to create your own beacon and just say, you know, it's 50 grand, 100 grand, 200 grand. But you can make so much money doing stupid things. Let's see if I can move this over and then get the ship up. I don't remember if the hover quad has got a gun on it. It might not. Anyone remember? Can't say anything.
Limitless Factor said no.
Doesn't, does it? Thank you, Limitless. I'll just move it over and I'll try something else. There's...
Welcome. Your journey begins now. All systems operational.
Was that power on? Wasn't what I wanted, is it?
Engine systems enabled. All systems disabled.
If I can drop this over here without it disappearing down the floor.
All systems disabled.
So, why is it going up? I haven't... Oh, for God's sake. Right, so one of the other things has definitely got a gun on it, hasn't it? The Nox hasn't, that's racing. Can't remember the name of the other thing.
Welcome to the ASOP Vehicle Retrieval System.
Should have took the medivac, eh? What are the other hovery bikes?
Captain Dwyler said Pulse and Dragonfly have guns.
I don't think I've got those. Can't remember what the original hover thing has got a gun. And I don't think I can get it from here. I'd have to go somewhere else. Yeah, I can't get it from here by the looks of it.
The Nox.
Nox hasn't got a gun, has it? It's a racer, isn't it? I think he might have a gun. Yeah, it's just racing. I don't remember it having a gun, but we'll have a look. If I can look at that stably enough.
Your vehicle has been delivered to the following location. Please visit us again.
Monobox said Cartwell.
Cartual, yeah, that's got a gun, but I wanted something I could put something in. We'll have a look, see how this works anyway. While I'm at it. Oh look, see my hover quad then, just lift up in the air.
Limitless Factor said Brooklands.
I don't have that one. If I was going down with Stingy, I could just take my little Fury. That would work. That would work incredibly well. But as I can't fly there with it, it's a bit awkward to get it all out. Now I think don't think this has got... Oh, look. Hang on, that's the back. Yes, it has. Excellent. Good call. Take this one then. I can remember where the buttons are. Okay.
Systems activating. Systems on.
Oh, look where that one is now. I'm going to put it there. I'll move over here.
Systems off.
Welcome to the ASOP Vehicle Retrieval System. Your vehicle has been delivered to the following location. Today's visit is available.
I wonder if the door's open. So do close the door. What the hell? Don't know what's going on with this. It's something to do with... Can you hear somebody else's... I've jumped into the hover quad, you dozy bugger. You can stay there.
Operational.
Just realised. This one's a bit sleeker. It also looks a little bit more stable. Shall we switch it on? Always helps. I find 99.99% of the time it moves much better when it's switched on. And it rolls over. That's neat, isn't it? Wasn't expecting it to do that, but hey.
Box said, yeah, some instancing physics weird once.
Yeah. When I went into the PTU, all I could say...
Alex__ said, just picked hauling missions worth 250k, hope it will be good finish.
Well, there you go, yeah. Once you, it's a bit of a grind on hauling, to be fair. You'll get to a point where you want to try and stay in space rather than go down onto planets. You save time. And some of the hangars on some of the moons and planets are very dodgy. So you want to sort of try and stay up in space if you can. You can't always. And is this going to hit me on the head? Can't win, can you? Get up there. See if it works now.
Systems off.
Is that still... Why is that floating about? I'm gonna cheat. This is just gonna get stupid, isn't it? Push it back. Come on. What's the betting that this, right, is outside the ship by the time I get to where I'm going? Should have got a little tractor. Don't think I bought any over. What's that? What's that a reflection of? That looks very odd, doesn't it? That looks like a reflection of those bloody dogs. What's that doing there? Oh, I've just claimed this, haven't I? Right, where's my F12? Can't see my sodding keyboard. That really will teach me. It's a proper keyboard, it's a really good one. It's got no backlight. It's American, which obviously we're UK, and it doesn't have a lot of keys. It has loads of keys, but not for using as keys. Pardon me, excuse me. So we should be able to see our body, my body. I want to go to the microtech. Why isn't it doing it with MIC? That's a V. There we go. Just go to the planet. It's all I wanted. Instead, it just shows me everything. Should be able to see where my body is. I think that might be it. An invalid target. Great. And that's handy, it's right outside the door. Drink my tea. What time is it? 17:07. I got time to get it done. If anyone's got any questions, guys, please jump in. I know there's not many on, that's absolutely fine. You want to see it on...
I feel like playing more, but tomorrow I'm off as it said.
Tomorrow you've got what? Oh, yeah, tell me. I have as well. Mind you, I've got one of those meetings tomorrow where I might not have a job not long after, because the general manager's a bit of a bully. Oh, that's interesting. What happened to that? I wonder if this is what happened to... Oh, I see. I'm looking up somewhere. Yeah, looking down. I sort of outed him in a meeting last week about being a bully. and various other things like that. I didn't shout or swear, but within a week I've got a meeting. He'll change my working terms so that it's not possible for me to go to work, which is what you call retribution, which again is against company policy, but we'll see. I'm not over fussed, but it's just this attitude that you shouldn't be having.
Well, we all have our rights.
Yep, indeed we do. It's not me who goes that, it's my team. Constantly. It's not just my team either. But we'll see how it goes.
Alex__ said, yeah, I am getting tired of everyday job thinking to start a business.
Oh, right, yeah. I did run my own business once. It was quite good. But you suddenly learn you need other people. So I was doing consultancy, but I needed someone to sell my time. So the company I was doing work for, they started making people redundant and paying them off because they were changing the structure of the business. Legitimately, it wasn't like, you know, they were breaking the company into two.
Dad will help me, Suzette. He already has a business.
Yeah, it depends what you're going. Mine was all just empty in my head. So they used to pay me to do things. That sounds a bit wrong, but it was all head, so it was no overhead. It was just out my head, which was brilliant because it cost me nothing. Right, we'll get there at some point. See if these things are susceptible to shotguns. And I've got to land on a better place than Stingy landed. And see if I can collect a few for him. Don't know whether I'll be able to grab the whole of the animal or just the bits we need. I don't know. But I think it's in darkness where we were. Right, so there should be, but I can find a cursor. There it is. Let's have a look around and see what we can see. We should see an icon somewhere. Is that it? What's that icon there? Can you see? Is that our body? My body? Certainly looks like it, doesn't it? Switch the ratchet on. I've got I can switch the ratchet off on the mouse, and sometimes when you scroll the mouse around the wheel goes too quick. Where's that cross gone? Sure, that cross was my body. There was that SMO 18, wasn't it? Tubing, let's have a look. Tubing, mining, 10, 13, 18. I think that's where we started at.
Unibox said, This is a complex and tricky matter, but I think Europe in general had a wave of immigration that lowered the standards of how workers should be treated.
It's not so straightforward. It's a pattern of behaviour that he demonstrates, and because he is like the big boss and nobody questions it when they should. Because the company we belong to is massive, and there's a whole set of rules and everything, and when those rules are broken, it doesn't matter who. It's a bit like Trump, like the way Trump is in America. So he thinks that he can do and talk to and be, treat people the way he is because he's the boss. And I think that marker might be my buddy. Does that make sense?
They asked me to work on something BCZ they've released on Saturday, but I didn't pick their call or messages. BCZ, why should I give my weekend to them?
Well, yeah. Sometimes you have to say no, and other times you have to sort of think it through, but you've probably got plans for your weekend, and that's that. So, is that a dead body marker, do you think? It's a little bit more subtle than usual, isn't it? And does this ship have guns? Oh yeah, what a surprise. So it might be an idea to just shoot the buggers. So I'm expecting to see a ship down there as well, unless it's... There it is, USS Raven. So its name is on there. I would have brought the SRV down. In theory, I could have towed him back.
Mel, there is some expo, right? Will they discount the packages?
There is...
So how much?
Yeah, I don't know, but it's usually only £4 to £5. So they'll round some of the packages down, but that doesn't necessarily mean to say the standalone ship will be reduced. If you're going to buy an additional package, that's one thing. But if you're going to do an upgrade, that's already relatively cheap. Look where Stingy parked.
$5 discount.
Why on earth did he park there? So I'm guessing...
I'm thinking to melt my package and buy a new package.
No, you don't. Oh, you don't melt it necessarily. You do that cross chassis upgrade, right, or a ship upgrade, and you'll still keep your package, but you change the ship within it. So here's the...
Mr. Jumper said, last time there was an armor weapon and Avenger Titan game bundle for $45.
Yeah.
Univox said, I bet Stingy had free parking there.
It really isn't a good place to park. It's one of the problems that you get with when you're parking and trying to do some of the things you're trying to do. You always want to make sure that the back door touches the floor. So instead of pointing down the hill like that, maybe we can do it up the hill. Now I can't see any of the animals. Don't know whether you can. Something over there.
Axel__ said, oh, if I melt package or upgrade it's still $30 more.
But yeah, but if you upgrade your package, that's less than the previous one. And to be honest, if you've got that ship, you'll find that it's not going to be of too much use to you, really. It's alright as a...
do the chassis upgrade during the discount on 20th.
Yeah, try it and see. But it might not do the standalone. Remember, the chassis upgrade is the ship you're paying for as a standalone. So when they discount packages, that's a complete new starting ship. I got my... Let's have a look. What the hell? Was I catching on something? Right, you see the way this dips down a little bit? Look, there's my body. So, let's have a look here. Let's drop the wheels down. And we can see straight away. But that's not going to work.
Okay, if no discount for standalone, then we'll merge my package and buy the Titan package with discount.
Yeah, Titan is a nice little ship, really is.
Mr. Jumper said, at times when around us for what ship are you trying to buy?
He's,
Buy a lot of them in game.
yeah, he just wants to replace his ship. Yeah, you can buy them in game,
Avenger Titan.
which is a fair price, but as a package, the Titan would probably be better than the ship he's got. We can see here straight away that's not going to work.
I just want to save and money so early.
That's not going to work either. And I can't see the things we're looking for. Yeah, a lot of, you got to remember, as I said, a lot of the things you can rent in game. And renting a raft to do cargo, I mean, you should be able to make enough money to be able to do that. Let's go more up here and then leg it down. See what happens. Still on backwards.
Starter ship which can carry little cargo.
Yeah, no, that's fine. It can also hold its own in a fight as well, to be honest. It's got, can't remember the guns on the sides. It's got a nice little nose gun. It's travelling range, well, last time, but they keep changing stuff. Isn't great, but it does hold its own. It really does. Where's my open doors?
Mr. Jumper said it's one of the fastest in the game.
It's a really nice little ship. And as I said, you know, if somebody basically can afford an Avenger Titan, it's a ship I'd recommend as a starter. Cutter's quite nice as well, and if I'm gonna give away a package, it'll be the Cutter.
Oh, that's nice.
Yeah, it is, and Lisa's got one, and that's what she started with. What do you reckon? Is this gonna work? Have I got? Don't think.
Cutlass is too costly for me.
Cutlass is expensive at the moment, right? And the thing is, as I said, you can rent ships. So you can actually rent the Cutlass, no problem at all.
Box said Lisa will have her address soon in Betting.
If she buys any more ships, well, she will be buying them. Come on. I'm zooming in so much. Oh, because of the ceiling. Is this still on? No? Try and switch it on. Come on, there we go. Don't go up.
__ said, yeah, but I rented drafted a cool ship. I am liking it.
What did you rent? The raft? Raft is really nice. Cargo's good. And you can rent it. You can rent other ships as well, but the raft as a rentable is excellent. Right, let's have a look. Okay, that looks quite reasonable, does it not? Just got to find those little buggers now. Shouldn't really be killing these, should I?
Mr. Jumper said, Raft only 3 mil in game.
That's to buy.
Alex__ said, yeah, finished my hauling mission on Raft 1 way 250k. Feels nice.
It is, it's really quite good. That's what a sting is, isn't it? Looks like someone else is over there as well. And if you're wondering about the fact that my ship is left open, it doesn't really matter. As I said in most things in this game, right, having the ship open, you know, unless you're doing a cargo run with your own money.
Now going to buy Atlas.
Oh, an Atlas, yeah. They're quite good fun. They do work. But you want to try the one that's built in first. Because it does work. This is very all over the place. It does work, just press Q and it'll suddenly be a lot easier. Can't see any of those things at all. Show me loads of rocks. Typical, bring something I can shoot with. Oh, what are these? Rocks. Probably. That's what my ship's called, Mell's. Those little things that killed us before will probably just jump up and chew me from this. Bit wobbly, isn't it? Still, it's working. Not sure if it's good at going straight up. It works. So it don't crash. We got the grazers, which there's something we can get from them. I can't see anything. Can't see any of those little copians. Might have to have a fly around a bit. Don't sleep. Have you seen these things a little bit weird. I'll probably park this and not be able to get in. And if I try and nick any of the eggs, I'll probably end up getting killed again, but hey ho. Might be a good time to finish then, eh? Right. My camera's disappearing into the ship. Look. Try that. It's a pain in the ass, look. I've just realised what some of the problem might be. Where's this going? This is going now, the power's off. Because it's on a slope. It's not good, is it? What happens if I kill something? Sorry, before I start. Don't know whether I can get the eggs when they're dead or not. Oh, I've legged it, okay. They might wait and come and kill me. I'll point that way. Do you think it'll still slide? Can't tell if they're going to attack. What do you reckon? That's too high for me to get off. Bloody thing. Come on.
Systems off.
It's gonna go down the hill. And if I don't hurry up, I'm gonna be dead.
Lunabox said, dance with wolves.
Dance with some weird cow things.
Staring Mell.
Can you see what's going on as I'm looking down to go for that?
Systems activating. Systems on.
It looks like it's got to be on the flat, otherwise it's running off. Let's go around and drop it in the ship, shall we?
Not sure if you remember that movie with Kevin Costner.
Yeah, Dances with Wolves. Never watched it, but I know of it. Can I leave it on here without it falling off? There's no point, is there really? Right, let's see what happens now. You know, I think the problem is I'm playing in the dark, and my old monitor used to illuminate my face enough for my head tracking to see it, but this monitor doesn't throw out that much light. Are we off the
It is above
deck again?
Indians. This reminded of the scene from that movie.
Ah, right. I got you. And it's also really cold as well, so I've got to watch my health. Where's the letter I in the dark? Oh, yeah. Right. There's my old body. Where's those things I just killed? Going this way. Anyone see them? They've disappeared. Have they despawned? That's a rock. I can't see them. Anyone else? Typical.
Maybe over the ridge.
Here we go. Let's see if we can. Didn't want to kill it really, but last time when I found these in Pyro,
Okay,
I did
that's
wonder.
sneaky.
It's just odd, isn't it? And you think, while I'm doing this, you know what's coming behind. Pick it up then. Am I full? It's getting cold. Yeah, last time I didn't have a backpack. Starting to shiver now, look. I would have just picked it up with a tractor beam and put them in the back of the ship maybe. I don't do that. Oh, it's very odd, isn't it? Come on. I'm getting too cold. Oh, I'm alright. Hey, Stingy.
Hey, you getting the teeth?
I'm not finding any of those, but I'm getting eggs. I've got a few eggs, but
This needs a different solution with some model changes.
the horns. No, that's the copians. I'm getting the eggs out of the cows. I can't see any copians at the moment at all. I've gone back to where we were. Your ship's still fine. My body's down there. If you got a little, you haven't got. Have you got a little ship now still?
I claimed the ship.
You claimed it. It's. Oh, I thought it was here. I was going to get my body. My body's around. It's not too far. The ship's still here, matey. But then again, you've claimed it anyway. Oh man, that's where you parked. You don't realise till you start looking. It's really bad. And I don't think my body's worth dying for again.
It was fine.
Mate, seriously, if you look at it, it's hilarious. But I can't see any of those copians, but you can jump to me if you want. At least I have a bike this time with me. Need to get warm, I'm pretty cold. Let's shut that door instead. Bring a tractor beam, right? And if we can find any of those things, I can go and shoot them. I've got 18 eggs at the moment, but I'm a bit cold. I don't think. What's it got in it? Does it tell you? No, it doesn't. Let's have a look. I haven't got too long. Oh, I've got more time than I thought. Like that. What's that? Ooh, there's a tractor beam. That goes to the floor.
Axon_ said, Mel, where can I buy apples?
Probably at where am I
Yeah,
thinking?
them 10 customers over there live on the green grass.
Oh, is that where they are? Right, okay.
Mr. Jumper said, Crusader Showroom.
Oh, there we go. Thank you, Mr. Jumper. Crusader Showroom is upstairs at Orison, isn't it? Is it the one that's just behind the accommodation? A Tunguska is a Russian anti-air vehicle, by the way, Stingy. But I know what you mean.
Yeah, I forgot what they're called. It's or something.
It's a tusk of a Copian.
I don't know why that ship's still there.
It will stay there because
Any ship store.
it gives me the chance, right, of being able to salvage it, doesn't it? Where's that? There's a long way down it there, Stingy. In my body, yeah. Sorry, Stingy. Oh, is it? Oh no, it's still there. Right, where's my body? It was here, wasn't it? I just moved it up. Did it get as far as the wing? Oh, you're joking. Probably just disappeared. I know, it's still marked. That's excellent. Getting cold again. I know what you were all waiting for. You're all waiting for the.
Send us an invite when you go to.
Yeah, right, matey. I'm just rescuing our bodies at the moment, so I'm out in the open again. Stop sliding down the hills. Can't see the other body now. Lost your body now. Oh. You'll be able to find it, but I can't find your body again. Right, I'll send you an invite, Stingy. You should be able to jump on us. This is the usual Sunday comedy caper, by the way. It's always something goes wrong, but you know, it's Star Citizen. Sometimes it's our fault. I thought that was his body. Can't see his bloody body now. There's mine. Look at the colour. I did choose the right colours, didn't I? Minus 273. Yeah, you should be able to see your body when you come back, Sting. I bought something with me to shoot things with. Must admit, it does look rather good, don't you think? Right. Okay. Let me take that. There's nothing there. Oops, sorry. I wanted to turn myself over. It's not exactly turning. Oh, I'll do the wrong button. No. It's not turning at all. Maybe the next button. Nope. I want the backpack. And I want the weapon off. Oh, for God's sake. Maybe. Keeps falling. When I say it keeps falling, I mean it's a body in it. So we want the weapon off the backpack until it turns over. I can drop it and it lies on its front. There you go. Can't take it at all. Maybe. Where's my inventory key? Funny how you can't take your weapons off your own body. Or am I not dead? I don't know. Can't seem to do it. Unless it's just because I've got nowhere to put it. I don't know. Should have a weapon rack somewhere in here. Possibly in the living quarters.
Axel_said, going to Louisville to buy.
Yeah, no worries. You looked it up.
As it's closer.
That's fair enough. Lights, you daisy bugger. Where's the door? It's this way. Went through the wrong one. Should be some weapons racks here, I would have thought. One of these. Just storage. Put this one in there. Keep the other one. Got where the button is. Oh well. Go around, it's quicker. You're on your way, Stinger.
Yeah.
Now let's see if it works. Come on. Where's the F? So that's tied to my account and can't be looted. So you can't loot your own stuff off your own body. That doesn't make sense, does it?
Box said no.
Yeah, it's odd, isn't it? How am I supposed to get that? I don't know why it's tied to my account. Probably because I bought it in a shop, but that is a bit different. Oh, I can't take stuff. That is just odd. So all of that is stuff I've already bought and it won't let me take it. Weird, huh? Just have to sleep up the corner, I'll find something to do with it. Right, where's Stinger? Here he comes. No, that's not him.
Mr. Jumper said, it's counting it as a weapon. It's an umbrella system they put in to keep people from using the stuff they bought on the Play Store.
I can understand it being on the pledge store, right?
Did you respawn with one?
Yes, I did. But I didn't buy it in the store. Do you know what I mean? What was that, Stingy? It's just this. I'd rather.
This is your 1.5 mm away.
Okay.
You're on the other side of the planet. Or...
Possibly. What you can do is jump down to SMO 18 and then just fly. I'm not far from there. I don't like this system of you don't lose anything and you end up sort of back with everything that you got, your weapons, and people can't loot them. That doesn't even make sense. And you've got no risk. It's like it just removes the value unless you've got a backpack full of things that you don't want to lose. You just don't care. Someone's going to kill me. Like I said earlier, you know, if someone's going to sort of come and pirate my ship or nick my goods off me, I don't care. Just let them. Switch your shields off, get it over and done with, go on then. And then I wake up with stuff on my back anyway, and you quit reclaim, you got your ship back. You're not going to lose loads. It just doesn't have any value. Whereas if you've got something with value, you would try and be more careful. The same as people with ships. And it's the same as like when you play flight sims. You know, you'll fight and you'll wait till your ship's completely blown up or dead because it has no value, there's no risk. And it changes the dynamic. So what they set out originally, which was this risk award system, that was much better, to be honest. It's alright, while I'm talking I'm looking for a picture. Starry sky or sunny sky. No, that's quite good. It's chopping a little bit. But then you can also have that. Just getting an angle. That works. Not over.
22,
18. You went to the wrong one. The lighting on this is very good.
Risk versus reward. It's a core value of gaming in many
Yeah.
types of games. makes it more enjoyable.
Of course. And this fighting mechanic, oh my god. I can understand if it was changed because the server can't keep up with the speed of the ships. But to change it to make it look more cinematic and more World War II style planes and more Star Wars, which was made up, is crazy. It just makes all the fact that you make a decision and leg it so much harder.
Said, what did they change with fighting?
It's all the master modes. It's the master modes they bought in. So your ship can only go a certain speed and you only have shields in certain modes. So when we look here...
I'm dead.
Why are you dead?
I was in the map.
Mr. Jumper said, I get that.
And the
That's
ship
what they
was
want
going
to do.
down.
But the highest risk of this game right now is a ladder or a door more than a pirate.
Oh, yeah, no. It's not being pirated. It's just fighting. So when you're in this...
You're able to click on your name and jump to.
Yeah, but it was fairly straightforward. That's... Why is this not... Oh, a gun mode, is it again?
Univox said, I think younger generations don't understand the simple concept of fun and think when they play it's fun when it's not.
What is this? Not going up, surely not. Oh man, just a minute, I've got my... Sorry, what was that? I think the young Jones done a simple concept.
Said, Mell how to go to the new deal on Lawville.
Lawville, basically, once you get out your ship, just go upstairs. Have I? This isn't switched off, surely to God. No. Shouldn't be. No. Now, why am I having a bit of a problem lifting up? So anyway, as I was trying to say, when you change through the different modes, for instance, now I want to fly, I've got no shields. If I want to go through an asteroid belt, which I do, I've got no shields. If I want to go and crawl through an asteroid belt, then to put my shields on, I need to have my guns available. But then I've got limited speed, limited everything. If I'm fighting, I can only fight at a certain speed. And if I want to run away, I've got to switch my shields off before I can run away. And if I'm already damaged in a fight, what would be the point of that? So if I want to move in and fight and then pull out and then recover and come back, then that's fine. It's this constant need to make it like World War II World War II planes, when in this game, as I mention often, it's more about helicopters, and the way the ships work is closer to helicopters, and the way helicopters fight is the way that people used to fight. Admittedly, some people don't quite know how to fight and would spin round like a God knows what. But that's just learning. It's much better to fight really, really close. Use your convergence on your weapons, and then tuck yourself in out of the range or in blind spots on the ship, and shoot off bits of the systems. And using lead pips is like, I know I'm going to say something here and cause a problem. Lead pips is a bit crazy, because if we're going to use lead pips, or everyone's using lead pips, it doesn't matter what your ship looks like, you could draw a box. because your focus is on the little circle at the front of the ship. Everything else just softens out and blurs out, which is your basis for foveting. And it doesn't make sense. In World War II flyers it did, but even then you got some sort of lead and lag angle system. KO-41, for instance, I think in the... Is it the KO-41 or 14? I want to find some Copians, but it's a little bit dark. So... Oh, is that you? You 57 gig. Oh, you haven't got a ship again, have you?
I'm on my way.
What, you in this time? You're a prospector?
No, me 100, is it?
Oh, right, yeah. Yeah, it's just dark at the moment. I'm just sitting over here taking a couple of pictures. It's quite nice.
What's the planet?
Microtech, and it was SMO 18 we came to, and then we moved around a bit from there. That's quite a nice shot, the way that... Sorry, the way that lens flare is there as well. Although it does need some moving room. This is one thing I do like, is the pictures. The glaive is really nice. It's a nice red colour, and the glaive's completely changed, so we're using the really old model. The new model's more browny and subtly different. Simulated lens flare works well as well, doesn't it? So I'm just taking some pictures while I wait. But if you're not interested in your body so much, we can find somewhere else on here to go. I'm sure there is somewhere we can go and get these Copians.
Did you get anything off yours?
I could get some stuff, but I couldn't get my other weapons. I couldn't get my big version of the tractor beam. Just having a look around at the moment. Yeah, we're just in the dark at the moment, Stingy down here. She wouldn't keep going that far so fast. Got it on bloody clicks.
Surely we're 18 we were at, not 20.
Yeah, it was SMO 18. I've moved around a little bit since then, but I'll come back to there, not far away. Just been taking some pictures, you know what I'm like. Can't even see SMO. Oh, not again. Can't even see SMO 18. Oh, there it is. Yeah, I'll get light soon, I think, Stingy.
King_Cobra74 said, Mel.
Yeah.
The pips are understandable if it's part of your targeting system and would be cool if it could be wrong depending on environmental and ship factors.
Just one moment, let me pause that so I can read what you've written again. Potentially, but it's just that you got lead pips, you got lag pips, so you constantly it's more about aesthetic. When you look, for instance, look at that triangle in the middle of my screen and focus on it, and as soon as you do that without looking, what happens to everything else on screen, right? It disappears, it softens, it becomes irrelevant. And if everyone uses lead pips, in theory you could reduce the models and reduce the ships and everything that's on the screen in the same way that they use, is it foveting in some of the VR, so that they only render where your eyes are looking, because everything else softens out and blurs and becomes irrelevant. That means you could, in theory, turn every single ship into nothing more than a cardboard box, for instance. You don't need the detail. You don't need the ship taking up all those object counts within it, because it's not relevant. It's blurred. You're looking at some lead pips, everything else is gone. So you could replace it while people are fighting and switch it back, because it's quick enough to do it when you're not fighting and you're just flying along. But the second you focus on something, it just stops becoming worth doing what it is. Does that make sense? I think, sort of thing, that's what I'm trying to say. I'm not going to jump there, surely. Am I? Too close, that's what I thought. I also don't want to be going straight down to it either. I'll wait. So that's the reference I was using. Yeah, I'm going back to the same place. I'm just over it at the moment, Stinger.
Yeah.
But then conversely, when you're using lead pips in game, because everything softens out, you're chasing this tiny little red circle. And it's not necessarily the easiest thing to do or the most advantageous. If you use lag pips and you get closer, right, you can decide to shoot the engines, you can decide to shoot the cockpit, and you can decide to shoot where the systems are and so on. So over time, as the systems start to become physicalized, there's the word, you can be a lot more strategic. Just like when you're flying in a plane, right, a normal plane, World War II plane, you go for specific things. You don't just shoot and hope it happens to hit and it randomly spatters. You know, you go for engines, you could go for flight control surfaces. Do you know what I mean? It's just... lead pips, having them out at the front doesn't make sense. Even planes don't do that nowadays. They'll use a funnel and you put the thing on the thing in the funnel, and that way round you'll hit and take out the thing you're fighting. Whereas now people are flying.
Force your fire to be focused.
It depends. If you've got, it used to do, and the gimbals used to do that, but you've also got a distance, you've got a convergence, and the convergence default is 1500 metres, and unless you know about it and you change it, right, it depends where you're fighting from. So I can't remember what the mode is. If you're using gimbals, you used to be able to fly with fixed weapons And then what?
Box said, you did change my view regarding pips quite a while ago.
Oh, I did. Good. Because what happens then when you're flying on lag pips rather than lead pips is one of the things it does is it naturally pulls you in closer because you want to shoot someone's engine, you want to shoot something specific. And if you're 1,500 metres away, it doesn't sound a lot, but the thing you're firing at is just a small thing. And if you use lead pips, you're just firing at a red circle, and it's such a waste of what is in front of you. Whereas if you use lag pips and you fly, say, 500 metres or less, right, you can do a lot more damage when you get to some of the bigger ships. It makes it a little bit sort of easier because you can hide in between the turrets and you can really focus your fire, and as the ship's turning around to try and get to you, you can turn around with it. Whereas when you're in a distance, and this is one of the things that annoyed me about the there's a ship I've got, there's one ballistic iron, so the iron has a size 7 gun. And when you put that size 7 gun on a light fighter, a shot used to go pop and they'd just explode. And they moaned and they moaned, the light fighters, saying that ship shouldn't be able to get me. But if you're fighting 1,500 metres away, you imagine what's my angle that I've got to rotate to be able to track a ship like that? Nothing. And if you're going to fly on my gun side, and I'm pointing a size 7 gun at you that's going to spank you, well, whose fault is that? I've only got one gun, it's fixed, it's built into the ship, it points forward. So why are you sitting 1,500 metres away trying to shoot me? Why aren't you behind me? Why aren't you behind me that close that I can't turn around to ever take a shot? Or come in at the side and I can't stay with you because you can manoeuvre around. You can't manoeuvre around if you're too far away. Does that make sense? I know you've been changed. And it's by doing that, it pulls everybody closer together naturally. But you could be closer together with the speed that you've got. But when you're fighting, it's not all about speed. It's about position. And therefore, your speed is there when you need to escape. And your speed is there when you need to get in. If that makes sense. It takes a bit of practice. I only ever use fixed guns. I don't use gimbals at all. Just because, you know, my plane flying stuff that I do and have done for years, you know, my weapons have always pointed forward. I just need to know what my convergence is. And if I was using NDB 30s, I used to use them on this, or even Cutlass Black. Cutlass Black could take out all the way up to hammerheads without a problem. If the convergence is 500 metres and there's you and a gunner, and that puts 6 NDB 30s, you can just blow things up. It's not easy, you got to work at it, but it's doable. I'm still listening, I'm just hovering over the top.
Yeah, I'm over the spotted bother again.
Is it because it's dark or what?
No, I'm getting tubing. Then I press route, it shows the orange light, and then when I come out of it, no direction.
Do you click on the numbers which show up on the bottom left?
Yeah, we knew where to go, yeah.
Yeah, and are you in you're in quantum mode, I guess?
Yeah.
So it should just work. If that route is selected, did you select SMO 18 or did you select Microtech?
Oh, tubing, the typo.
Selected, right, SMO 18.
Then
Yeah.
When I go back then into press the X, go back in, there's no route then.
Where's the route that you click on? It must just be me. Hang on. So I'll pick that. Right, okay, so you click on the route, yeah. Which I understand. And when you click on it, right, it shows you where it is and puts a bright orange line, yeah?
Yeah.
How close are you to it, do you know?
Hold on.
And it should route you around, but sometimes it doesn't. So you might want to cancel and then try and set it again. Don't know how long it's dark here, but I've only got about 45 minutes and then I will have to jump off. I do want to see if we can get some of these
Seems
things.
to be on the other side of the planet,
So-
it ain't flying.
So it might not go around and it might be looking for an orbital marker, and you might not see orbital markers because of where you are. So look for the circle in the centre of the planet, fly to there and then try again, and it should have all the orbital markers and things lit up anyway, and then try and do a reroute and see what happens. You'll have to cancel the route you've got. Yeah?
You got 40 minutes.
Thanks, Mum.
Bye.
So, Saggy Naggy's told me I got 14 minutes for my dinner. I've got to get up at 3:30 as well, so I have to go to bed early tonight. Yeah, see if that works. You won't see any jumpable markers usually or anyone's around the planet. If you're too far away, you have to be a certain distance for them to pop up. I did notice when your ship was on the floor, when I was flying around Stingy, it was telling me that it was called whatever name it was that you put it as.
Alright.
Yeah, I could see it, and it's the same as mine. My ship is just called Mell's, as in Mell ship. And when I was looking around, that's what it scans as. Oh man, where's the sun? And the other thing is, if this planet is rotating, right, which in theory it's supposed to be, why isn't that moving away? Why am I rotating around with it? Because I'm sure gravity... Oh, is it just gravity that would pull me around with it? And if it is, why am I so synced up with ground level? Anybody? Sorry, I'm just waiting for it to get light. We're looking for some copians over here. We had a bit of an incident where we got our asses handed to us by some snarly dogs. I think that might be Stingy over there, maybe. There he is. It's just hilarious, isn't it, to be fair? It's just funny.
I've gone to somewhere completely different just to get a different perspective.
Yeah, as long as you're not at planet level. All you need to do is usually just go to the circle in the centre of the planet, and then you should be able to see various jump points. It's got quite a big atmosphere, this is. Speaking of which, I'm not in the atmosphere according to this, because I've got no altitude. So why am I still in the same position? Which would make me, what's the word, geostationary, which it shouldn't be, should it? Has no one got an answer for that? It'll be good when they also have the planets orbiting. Can you imagine? Every time you want to go and find somewhere, it's going to be in a different place, depending obviously on the time. Or you go away and come back, you got to find everything again.
That would be really a thing in doubting these days.
That's what they're supposed to be doing. The planets are supposed to orbit. But at the moment they can't orbit.
You can see, 1, 2, 3, 4, can't you?
Yeah, only if you're in the right place. So when you want to, if you can't see orbital markers, you just look around the planet and look in the middle, and there'll be a circle like a planet marker right in the middle, and you quantum to that marker. So like when you're in Seraphim, if you want to find the orbital markers, it's too high, so you have to look for the circle, drop down to Orison for the circle, and then you can, once you jump to it, you'll see all the orbital markers appear. It's come on a bit, hasn't it, since the last 10 years? The trouble is, I'll be too old and my PC will be no good. And my voice will be more hoarse than it is now. Is that light coming? Right, so now you're close enough to the planet to get them. If you're too low or too high, you won't see them. And I think that might have been your problem, which is why you wasn't going the route. It caught me out when I came back in.
Univox said, by then, if I can find my stick, I will check it out.
Oh, 12 a.m. Yeah, see you, matey.
12 a.m. here, we'll sleep. See you tomorrow. We'll come regular now.
All right, matey. Nice to see you on anyway. One day you'll have to join us in this farce, which is the way we play. But, when people are learning, they're learning. That's it, isn't it? And there's always something that I'll pick up as well. I don't know it as well as I did, but still try and help out. See you, matey. Nice to hear from you again. And with a bit of luck, I'll be on next week. Does that look like I'm falling? I should be falling in theory. I think I might be. 3.36 kilometres away.
Is my old ship still there? It's too dark.
It was there at 3.9k. Because in theory, unless all my engines are holding me up, it should just be dropping down in gravity. Yeah, no worries, matey. Thank you. See you, Lumi. Yeah, I've got mine soon. I'm going to have to go at 7 Stingy. We've only got about 20 minutes. I don't know when it's going to be light.
__ said, have fun.
Alright, see you, Irex. I said thanks for popping in. Right, sorry, this is just a black screen at the moment. That's interesting. That's quite interesting, isn't it? Sorry, yeah, it's a black screen just because I'm waiting for it to go light and someone's trying to get to me. I could put my lights on. I don't think they'll throw that far. If only I could see the L key on my keyboard. There they are. And you can see the way it's lit up. Not much, is it?
Yeah, you're not very low, are you?
I'm 3 clicks away. I can't see you at the moment.
Just below you.
But I can't see you.
Just under you.
Let me move a bit more towards the mining facility. You can't see me scanning now, can you? No. No, that's fine. Do you remember in the old days where somebody scanned and you could see them scanning? Okay, my lights are on the floor now. This place is quite high up. Oh, look at that. After all that, there's a little pad where you can go and get vehicles out. If you come, can you see where I am by SMO 18?
Yeah.
Well, if you can land over here, and obviously we don't get pulled in, we should be able to get out. I'll get that little glass ship and I can go scouting, can't I? Looking for your copium and shoot them. Ready for you to grab them. I've got a vehicle in the back of this anyway, and you can take that if you want it. Alright, so I'm not going to get much time, to be honest.
I don't think we've got the suit for them bloody.
For what? The cold or what?
Yeah.
I was out and about on my bike. So my bike's literally in the back at the moment. No, wants to get out like it's trying. But you can take the bike, but I can put a ship. Here you are.
Where you at?
At Microtech, but not for long because I've got to finish because of food. We've been hunting copian horns, and I was showing or introducing Stingy to Wicklow. But I can get a ship because we got killed by the copian. It was hilarious. I hadn't even got a gun. Stingy went legging it when I went to use this ship, and we ended up dead, and we were going on a bit of a rescue mission. Oh, let's think. Snub fighter. What's its time? 1 minute 53. Are you there yet, Stinger?
Yeah, I'm behind you.
Okay, right. I'm gonna go and get this little ship, and then.
One on me back, it won't draw it.
That's because you're in armistice zone. Remember, we can't pull, can't shoot stuff.
Did you die doing a mining mission again?
No, it wasn't mining. It was we did a Wicklow, and we went to get 3 Copians horns, and I don't think he was quite aware, and when he pulled his gun he'd got 2 shots in it, so he died. I didn't even have a gun after last week, and as a consequence we both died. It was hilarious, usual fare. So what I was thinking is, I go and get this ship out, I can fly this into the back of his ship and find the little buggers and shoot them. Is that you, Pup? Is that you, Stingy?
Yeah.
Right. I want to put this ship in the back of yours.
I'll get it in mine.
Oh, you come in the 300? Right, jump in the back of mine then. You might have to... My body's in there, as well as the vehicle. But you should... I hope this just fits. The back door was open.
King_Cobra 74 said,
You're not
"You
going
took
to
my
make
helmet."
drive that
Wrong.
up here.
Who took your helmet? Oh, you're running around in the cat one.
You've got your bike in here.
Yeah, you just have to move it a bit. I can't even see where my back is. These things are pretty damn quick. Is that Stingy's little ship? The bike works well, by the way. Am I being a bit of a dumbass and not being able to find the back of my own ship? I think the answer is yes, isn't it? Okay. Unless he's shut the door behind him. Oh, nope. Can't get in there. It's not so much getting in, it's when you go up this slope, the space that you get left at the top is restrictive, so I might not be able to get in. I don't know. Should have bought the Corsair. See what I mean? It looks quite big. I don't know whether it is. Might not get in.
Landing gear up.
Let me just check that.
Tight.
Yeah, it is a bit, but it's doable. Just ease the speed down a little bit, just drop. There you go. Oh, camera view is not great, but hey. I'm in, aren't I?
Gotta get this in, yeah.
Have you got room? I was going to turn round, but I'll wait, eh? Let's put my undercarriage out.
Landing gear down. Landing successful.
No, there's no chance. You need to go right.
I've got more forward space. Just 1 minute, and then you can lie that one across the back.
Launch sequence complete.
I think these are size 4s. How about now?
No, you're going to have to slide it right.
Still slide it right. You can't get in through the back.
You've got loads of room on the right.
You and your bloody right. Hang on.
Landing successful.
What I'm waiting for now is a big bang. How about now?
Yeah, man.
Let's get out.
What's happened?
It's that you crashing into me, mate. Just power it down before you get off. And I've got to go for my food soon. So I might have to log out.
Systems off.
Yeah, there's plenty of room there.
My body's lying down there and I nearly got a gun up my ass. Yeah, there's plenty of room. Just about, isn't it? It's the opening was a bit of an issue.
If I could next stuff,
No,
Underscore McLaren said, glorious.
I'm not even showing you there.
oh, have I disappeared yet? No, I'm there. Right, come on then. I will have to log out when it's food time, otherwise I'm going to lose my eggs. Because I've been collecting eggs.
Gonna lose you what?
Eggs?
Right.
Yeah, oh, you know those funny cow things?
He's still a good looking
Oh
woman.
yeah.
Yeah, I think he's a good looking woman. Well, those cow things, I was flying around in my hover bike and I shot them. And they fell over and they lie down, they got their eggs up. But when you start extracting the eggs, A, you've got to have a backpack. But B, it's like a bit squelchy and weird. It just is weird. Are you in? Sitting down?
I'll be here shortly. Where's the date, you see? Are you going to be working when
The scanner, I don't know when. Eventually, maybe.
What's that now?
Okay.
Launch complete.
Gotta try and find some of these things. It was bad enough as it was before, now it's dark. All I can say to you,
Gear up.
when we take the when you take that chip out, yeah, it's really fast, so you really need it to barely be moving. Right. And we want green grass, did you say?
I've deployed the scanner.
Yeah, but you're not going to be doing anything with it. Can you see on the map where your ship is? There's something down here, Stingy. Just in front of us, look.
Oh,
Tundra grazers. Ah, you're alright. I think they're grazers, they're not copians, are they? These are the grazer things. Camera's a little bit jerky because it's dark and there's not enough light on me.
can you not pick my ship up there?
I could before. Oh, wait a bit. I could before. I just don't know where it is at the moment. It might have disappeared because you claimed it. I'm not sure.
Yeah.
I think these are grazers again.
Oh, you need to be on the great green grass for the others.
Yeah, I know. I'm looking, matey, but it's dark.
Just snow, I think.
Yeah, it is snow, but I can't see where the grass is. I can see forests. There's the grazers on the right.
Need night vision.
Yeah, could do with something. What the hell's down here? Something down here. All grazers. Okay, this is looking rocky rather than snowy.
Ax__ said, I am back, Mel. What are you searching for?
Looking for some of those things that chewed us last time, so we can take the horns.
It's definitely snow.
Is it? Are you sure? So which way did you go?
Outside view, it's all snow.
Ah, that's fair enough. Let's go a bit quicker. I don't know which way you went. Because this is where we aimed for, and then you flew off somewhere, didn't you?
Coming up after the hill. This looks like green grass.
Let's speed up a bit then.
Landing gear down.
They're a flat land.
Landing gear up.
Wasn't flat land where you landed. Can you not see your body on the map? If you look, you should see a cross where your body is. So we're looking for those copians to get some copian horns. What we got down here? Rocks. It does look greeny, doesn't it?
Best location for Copians is Istas on Microtech.
Is where Asters. Lots of grazers again.
You will find them there easily.
Yeah, unfortunately, I've got about 7 minutes, so I'll leave this with Stingy. We did have someone we come down here earlier, but it wasn't that.
I can see the cross.
Right, where's your cross?
Yes, that location you will find them everywhere.
Alright, okay.
It's 58.86 or 344 GM.
That's too far. Someone's telling me Asta, so I can take us there, but then you'll have to fly it when I jump off.
Mr. Jumper said, was a good stream, Mel. I'm going to get off here.
Yeah, no worries. Thank you for that. It's just chilled, do you know what I mean? Nothing major, and it's a little bit daft. And there's always something stupid happens, as it does. But that's Star Citizen for you, isn't it?
So no beds in this ship.
No. Right, what we want then is...
Axfin_ said, added the starting missions there. I farmed Copians a lot, 500k.
Yeah, unfortunately, as I said, Asta's clearing there. That's what we want. Okay, we got a new location, might be in the light. Also the wrong side. Let's see what it does. Okay, it was high enough. See, it's those pinks. When you first quantum in this, you get that nice pink, and when you're in a nice dark place with rocks and that. And that's the picture I was after before, but in the other surround. Do you know what I mean? Because they do look pretty impressive, really, and all it is just different colours. How's that, Stingy? Bit easier?
Quantum travel complete.
Hopefully. Just hope there's no mountains the other side of these clouds.
You can just do normal scan, go to unknown locations. Every location you will get.
Like outside. Oh.
To our right.
Yeah, down here. Oh, this is rocks by the looks of it.
Alistair.
What we got right?
So on the right. Yeah, Ron.
Forest copians, are they? Yeah, it's forest versions. We're actually after the tundra versions.
Yeah.
However, there's nothing wrong with bagging a few of these. Do you have your do you have your tractor beam?
I think so.
So if I open the back doors, or you sit on the back, you could tractor them up, don't you? If you got the big one with you. Mind you, there might not be much of them left, to be honest.
Not dead.
Sure.
Your nose a bit low.
Yeah. I've got guns anyway on this.
Yeah, they're dead now.
Try and get some more. There's a clearing here as well. We should be able to land. It's one way to do it, I suppose, isn't it?
It's definitely dead.
Right, I got a tree up my arse. And one on my wing. Let's move forward a little bit. See if I can plant this in between the trees. Doesn't look like I can, but you never know. That's going to be a bit tight, isn't it? Yeah. I like the way this must weigh Christ knows what, and it touches a tree and it tips it over. See what I mean? So let's go forward a little bit, maybe. Right, there's a bit of a gap there, Stinger. You won't get up it. Take the bike. I've got... What have I got? Or maybe I'm going to try it with the under... the wheel, legs out. Yeah, you need the bike.
Well, I found something for you, Mel.
You did? Although it's the wrong type. We need Tundra ones. Oh.
This you will get thunder, I checked.
There's some of them
Oh.
others here and all.
Oh, Tundra. That's got guns on it, matey. I haven't got oh, I have. I might have a tractor. Wait a bit.
Same target friendly.
That's because you're probably hitting my shields. Where's my number keys? Why am I... Oh. That's on the wrong key. Sorry, I can't see my That's, no. What are the keys I'm pressing? Oh. Right, try that. These are forest ones. Have you got some tundra ones? We'll collect them anyway. I thought the tundra ones were white. In you go. Did you say you saw some tundra ones there? Just gonna say. They're coming. They're coming. No, not you. Oh, Stingy. He crashed the... I was talking to Stingy. Okay. Sorry, darling. I know, I ain't got long. You want to go and check it? Yeah, I can see, but it was the tree, mate. I was going to say, watch the tree. You might be able to get on that. Just go and have a look. But as soon as you come off it, they were running at you. Try and get on the bike anyway. It's alright, there's a big gap here. We won't be able to get up it. Which is what...
Where it is.
It's just over there, matey, behind you. Let's have a real look. Follow the force. Can you see where my beam's going? Now, can you see it at the bottom of the trees? There it is, right by you, to your right. You on it?
Yeah, I'm on it.
That was hilarious. I was just about to say to you, watch the trees.
Good night, Mel, this time sleeping.
Yeah, see you, matey. Good night. As I said, thanks for popping on. Right, we've got forest tundra, but we need the other ones. That looks damaged, Stingy. I can't see with all the smoke you're blowing up. And I think my food's done as well. I am going to have to go, but I can't come. You're on a slope. That's the problem I found. Sort of just goes and hovers. Have you got any landing gear on it? Just press the landing gear button, see if there's anything. Yeah, you have switched.
Oh my God.
You have switched it off, haven't you? All right. I'm trying to turn this bike over for you. Are they white?
No, we shot them big ones.
They're all in the back, mate. I've picked them up, put them in the ship.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah. But I don't think these are forest ones. And you got to get tundra ones. You need to get back on the bike. upside down. That's neat. You can do it. Shotgun works really well for them, by the way. You okay? Okay. I'm going to have to go, Stingy.
Yeah, put it in and then you can log out.
Yeah, but if you come in, see these Copians, take the horns off them, even though they're not the ones we need, and then we can at least you've got them. Do you know what I mean? Come on. Right, guys, I am going to have to jump off. I do apologise. My food's ready. I'll have to reclaim this at some point. And yeah, push it down as if you've got like little thrusters, or get off on the ramp. So there we go. Yeah, no worries, Yam. Oh, Irox. Oh, what did you do? Oh my God! You've knocked me over, blown me ship. I'm not surprised, Thingo. Yeah. The other thing is, I think my backpack's full. Oh well, another one of those days. Right, everyone, thank you very much for watching. What I'll do is transfer you all over to someone else. But as usual, it ends on a high note. Let's see who is streaming, and I'll pass you all over. But anyway, thanks for watching. Oh, we got engineering tech preview. Yeah. Sorry, sir. I am just literally going. Yeah, I'm just going to have to pass everyone over, Stinger. Right. See you, matey. No worries. Oh yeah, we'll see how it goes. I'm not expecting anything other than a date. Right, everyone on YouTube, thank you very much. I'll just be finishing now.